Hello, this is Powers of News coming at you live with another edition of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe All Track Speedrun on Saturday, April 19th, 2025. So, without further ado, let's go.
Oh my god. Are you talking? I can't hear you.
Okay, we got a visuals. Everything is looking solid. Audio so far is looking at decent volumes. Alright. Alrighty, hello everyone. It has been a little bit since we have tried something. I think the best word is unusual, because I don't think I have done anything of this caliber before, which should make for something exciting should you want to see it. If you don't want to see it, too bad. I think this is what we're doing today. As always, I am Powers Minimus, the one you have come to, I guess, like it or hate it, this is who we have come to experience. Let's just turn off the music while we get set up. Because, again, this is our first actual run, so there are some smaller caveats that, excuse me, are a bit more, shall we say, crucial to this. So let's get our timer as well. But
Sorry.
otherwise, yes, to those that are not with us in spirit, thank you for watching. This is going to be a wild run because partially I have no idea how this is going to go. That's sort of the fun of it because I don't know how things work half the time. Whew, okay, so got everything set, I think. Let's just make sure I have...
You think or you hope?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Finally, before I forget, we have our... There we go. Let's see about just making sure we have our timer set too. There we go.
Yeah, everything set now?
Should be. Thank you for those of us that have decided to jump into the voice chat, because I know there's one or two people that have. So let's throw you here, throw our little goober on our time.
Woo.
Okay.
Oh,
Woo! So now we're
I
actually
have
on.
my thing, so I'm here in spirit and here to judge you, even though I don't have the stream open.
At least you're honest about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At least you're honest about it.
So someone has to be. Like, let's be so real here.
Let's be real. I thought we were being minimus. Okay, I guess you're honest about it.
Shush.
I regret nothing.
Of course you don't. You never do.
Okay. True. So the goal... Okay, let's just make sure that our thing works before I forget. There we go. Okay. I have the control set for our timer when we actually get going. So the rules are, according to speedrun.com, no teams, normal items, hard com, all vehicles, in order, 48 races.
Alright.
So how I'm going to do things is I'm going to run through this entire section in one go, and then I'm going to do all these in one go. This hopefully shouldn't take as long, but there is a chance that I just suffer through these for the next 5 hours. So without further ado...
Yeah, let me switch over to my computer real quick.
Us. So the time starts when we hit OK. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Let me pull up your stream so I can see what the fuck you're looking at. Mute that, at least on my end, so I don't fucking hear doubles. There we go. I love it that that's fucking lagging. Let's go.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. Fucking playing Luigi. Oh my god.
Yes!
I just realized
Would
that.
you
I'm
say
sorry.
there is anyone better? He's just a little guy.
I don't know. I don't know. Fucking what's the little fucker called? Not Boo. Not Shy Guy. Okay. Damn, you suck at. No, I'm joking. I was gonna say, man, you suck at this.
I know,
At
I
least
am
you're better
so
than me at
terrible.
Mario Kart. You're better than me at Mario Kart, so I can't really complain.
Eh. To be fair, I like to believe that everyone has their own skill sets and abilities, and mine just happen to be a lot more lame.
That's
Ah!
one way to put it. Oof. Ouch.
Okay, I think I'm still good. I think.
I
I've
think
got a
you'll be fine.
sizable lead, and I don't see a blue shell on the map, so we could be good.
Yet.
Yet, right. If you jinx it, I'm going to cry.
Imagine that I do.
Oh no, I already see it. Oh no.
I jinxed it. Let's go. Oh, ouch. Ugh.
Well, actually, no. I will say the red shell and the lightning helped because that actually lowered my speed enough to where I could dodge it. And who put the banana there? That's just littering.
I don't know who put the fucking thing there.
Okay, I'm already off to a rocking start. Even if we did
Oh
win that
god, my
race.
guy.
Oof.
You can do so much better, my guy.
One down, 95 to go. Who's ready for suffering?
Me.
I will be honest,
Anyway.
I'm struggling, like, I'm quote unquote struggling now. I'm going to be suffering when I hit booster course because I have not played any of those courses in a while, if at all.
Listen. Suffer
Ah!
in silence, I guess. Ah! Ooh!
Okay, that was just mean.
Ugh, that was just mean, yeah.
Okay, that's uncalled for.
If my reactions are delayed, it's because I'm watching the stream and it's just like it's a few second delay.
Yeah, yeah. Ah!
Ah! Ooh! Ow! Ooh. Don't like that one.
I don't either, don't worry.
Jesus Christ! Navigate better! Holy shit!
As you can tell, the colored commentary is very on brand, shall we say.
Well, somebody needs to be here doing random BS, I guess. Navigate better! Oh my god, it's pissing me off. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see if I can actually do this right. No, I could not do it right. I tried.
Oh my god. Idiot. Anyway.
Okay, I'm not that bad. Ah! Okay, that was uncalled for.
That was uncalled for. Horrible. Also, just be better. Be better at your job.
I.
I'm joking. That's so mean. That was mean. I'm sorry.
Pray tell, what is my job, if I can ask?
I don't know. Being better at this, I guess.
Okay, it's only 5 minutes. I'm still making really good time. It's not that bad. I mean, granted, we're only 2 races in, but it's not that bad.
You can do better.
How?
I have no idea. You'll figure it out, I guess.
I just can't win. I just can't win with this.
Suffer in silence.
Oh,
That's
I
funny.
did that way too early. Crap.
It's mean. That was mean. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, yeah, I know I'm not. Yeah, you bully me in return, so it's only fair. What? It's true.
I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying language.
I don't care. Yeah, you're acting like I care, my guy.
I mean, Twitch TOS.
I'm not like saying vulgar shit. I'm just curtsing a little bit. It's fine.
Right. Ah! No! Ah, dagnabbit.
Oof.
I
Ouch.
got a banana from all this. Okay, I am off to a rocky recovery.
I think it's a little
Honestly,
bit
that's
more
not
in
the
the
worst
front.
thing that could happen. Okay, I can't drift though. I want to drift. There we go. I want it. You know what? No, I'm fine.
Your drifting skills suck.
Well, that's not very nice.
I never said it was.
Watch the ricochet. Ah, dang. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a net positive.
The lightning. Uh,
Okay. It's third lap. We're almost there at the end. I think we can make it.
don't worry. I totally believe in you.
Oh, come on. I've got 10 coins. Nobody behind me. The blue shell can't even catch up. What's the problem? We're still making good
I
time.
I don't know. I totally not believe you. I'm joking. That's so mean. I'm joking. That was horrible. We're only 8 minutes in, and it's just, oh boy.
Swamp volcano. Okay. We have made it through 3 of 96.
God, you have so much to do.
Yeah, my hands are probably going to kill me at the end of this.
You think?
Probably.
Most likely.
Not as much as my puns usually do to other people, don't worry.
I enjoy your puns. I think they're delightful.
You are also part of a vocal minority.
That's the only praise you're gonna get from me this entire stream, probably. Probably not.
Probably. Oh, I actually hit someone with that. Let's go.
Better late than never.
It's a green shell. It's not like something I can just lay in wait for other people for.
Well, better late than never. Alright. I don't know that rolling guy makes me
Woo!
nervous.
Okay, that was close.
Oh, that guy made me nervous. Sorry.
It's a red shell. You see this?
No, the stone roll guy that made me nervous. Didn't like that at all.
Oh!
I was nervous on your behalf.
Don't worry, we have the answer. We don't have the answer for that, though!
Ooh,
We can work with this.
it's fine. You're fine.
She's already just bouncing off the walls. We're fine. We're good. No problem.
Oh, the other rolly guy. Oh, that's making me nervous. I'm sorry. I was so terrified you're gonna bump into that thing. Oh my god.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm not bad at video games.
I never said you were.
I never said you were the one that believed in it.
What are
Where the
we?
heck? Wait,
Hmm?
where'd it go?
Where did what go?
There was a blue shell.
I guess it missed you.
How could it miss me? I was in first place.
Mm-hmm.
The world continues to confound. 4 tracks
Yes.
in, 11 minutes in. Alrighty. We're making really good time, I will say.
What's the current world record?
The current world record, if everything is optimized, I actually believe is under 4 hours. I think it's like 3:44, 3 hours 44 minutes.
And how many more do you have? What, 95?
92.
Oh,
I don't expect to get under 4, but I can at least hope I get under 3. Wait, at least under 5.
you're gonna do almost a 5-hour stream?
I mean, I've done 6.
That's true. That is true. Probably I won't be here for only like probably until like 3. Which is like what? And 2 hours from now, because I had to take a shower at the work. But
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna be here for a portion of it.
yeah. Okay. I think we've got our momentum back, which helps.
Maybe. You're jinxing yourself. Knock on wood. And I am, what's it called? There's the wood.
Oh, come on. Like, it's already third lap. We had some preparations for that red shell. What could go wrong?
No idea. Oh, what was it? The other day at work, so I had the morning shift yesterday.
Congratulations and
There,
God help you.
thank you. There was a school coming because it was a morning student matinee and everything, whatever. And they were doing the middle school was putting on a play called, I'm not joking, Shrek the Musical Junior.
I'm sorry?
You heard me correctly. It's Shrek the Musical, but for that's condensed down for middle schoolers. Yes, there's a Shrek the Musical.
Oh, no, I already know about that. It is a case of how do you condense it down for middle schoolers?
You just take out like you just chop out like a couple of songs from it and condense it down a bit instead of it being like what close to 2 hours. Actually, let's see how long uh
I'm more wondering
the
what they had to remove to make it fine for, like, the younger generations. Oh, I think I turned that too early. Oh, never mind.
uh
Perfect.
let me see how long it was because it was like an hour and 15 minutes. The show. Yeah, the musical is 2 hours and 10 minutes. The actual show, the actual musical, they condensed it down to an hour and let me look at my thing. Because the show started at 11. What? I actually have the show times written down. Give me a second. It was from 11:30 in the morning to 1:15 in the afternoon. So it was like an hour and 45 minutes,
Hmm.
give or take.
I could see it.
Like, I'm guessing they just like condensed some stuff out and or just took. I think they just took like 3 or 4 songs.
What songs would they had to remove from Shrek the Musical, of all things?
I don't. I have no idea. Cause I know from what I counted, there's like 4 songs in it, and I have no idea how many songs are. How many songs are in Shrek the Musical?
Let's focus.
There's. Oh, wow, I have to fucking count. Oh dear.
Wait, what? How many songs are in Shrek the Musical?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26
There's
songs.
26 songs in Shrek the Musical.
Correct. That is what I'm counting.
I don't even know if I want to ask. That already sounds a bit much.
Well, most musicals have like half that amount. Or close to half that amount. I'm shocked. Shrek the musical has that much.
I'm wondering what the heck with the music on, because, like, it's Shrek of all things.
I probably assume they cut like half the songs for time because these are middle schoolers putting on this play.
Okay, but,
So
like, what were the songs about then?
it was, if I remember, the overture, story of my life, what's up, Duloc reprise, um, this is how dreams come true, who I'd be, morning person, I think I got you beat,
Whew, that was
the
close.
ballad of Farquaad, um, morning person reprise, the arrival of Farquaad, freak flag, um, wedding procession, big bright beautiful world reprise, beautiful ain't always pretty, this is our story, and I'm a believer. And that's all those songs that they had in. And I think they took out every other song. So they
What's
took
the?
out like half of them.
I'm just confused. Like, Shrek was already fine without with the music as it was. How the heck do you make it a musical? Like, don't get me wrong.
The thing is,
Like,
the original movie doesn't have music and has like background music for like thematic purposes.
yeah,
Because if you have
that
like
part
a,
I understand. It is mostly the
but the
case of,
thing is,
like,
like it was sorry.
what? Just how do you make something that isn't a musical? Because Shrek, the original Shrek, is not a musical. So how do? Oh, jeez, I'm throwing. Shrek is making me throw. How do you make something that is not a musical a musical?
I don't know. Listen, Heather's, Beetlejuice, um, Mean Girls weren't goddamn
Oh, I am throwing so hard.
Hamilton.
musicals. They made the musicals. Let's be fair here. So like,
So,
this is not like one. It just happens. Shrek the musical just happens to be one of many movies that happens to become a musical. Let's be real here.
so technically, musicals have a bit of a history. Hey guys, uh,
Hello.
I
It's a
yeah,
weird time to join in, but okay.
yeah, musicals have a bit of a history
Oh no,
for
I'm getting Mario Kart.
how should I put this? Popping up in weird places. A lot of them usually start out as a satire kind of thing, something to make fun of the fantastical or insane situations that happen. A lot of Disney movies that have musical themes, uh, like Beauty and the Beast or Cinderella and stuff, have those musical numbers to fill in space. Like originally, they had those musical numbers to fill in space for things like Cinderella's actual thing to distract from where the source material was going. I'd rather have a song where the sisters wail at not being able to put their feet in Cinderella's glass slipper than watch as they chop up their feet into bloody bits.
also, let's be
Yeesh,
fair.
that is.
Those
I
movies
will say
were
this
aimed
is.
towards children, and the history of animation at the time was still coming
Musical.
up. Not musicals, just animated movies. Period. Because those are animated movies were relatively newer at the time, so it's just like they're not gonna follow the exact source material. Because if they did, it would cost more money.
It would. It absolutely would.
Oh,
You're
for sure.
talking to a person who did animation as their major,
So
and they didn't really want to have cost more money, and if they followed the source material, lose money. So they had to play it safe, as to why it was kind of watered down.
yeah,
Now they can do whatever the fuck they want because have you seen animation today? You can have it as any genre as you want. But back then they had to kind of play it safe because they had no. One, it was expensive back then. It's still expensive now,
It's still
but it's
expensive.
so
It's
much more
just
expensive back then because it was
like
all
you can take.
cells and not pieces of paper.
Yeah, because
yeah.
you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe CGI and like AI is just taking out a lot of the, I guess, the more heavy lifting aspect of things.
And it kind
Pretty.
of AI. I would not. let's not bring AI into this. Not in the AI animation thing.
So let's go back.
It's cheaper to do
Ah!
CGI. Yes, absolutely, 100%. A lot more. It's a lot more cost effective to do CGI because you don't because you have it saved all digitally and you can have it saved in multiple places. Unlike if it was like all cell sheets or all 2D animated, a lot of still today, a lot of animations are on cell sheets, so the shit can get damaged. That's why they switch over to what's it called, digital stuff, like digital animation with 2D and 3D. And the
Well,
reason why they switched over from 2D to fully 3D majority of the time is because it's
easier.
like it's not easier. It's
But
more of like you're not spending, instead of, let's say, with 3D you can spend 5 hours on this one scene, unlike with 2D where you're gonna spend 10, 11, 12 hours on this scene.
Ah!
It's it's just more cost and time effective
yeah,
just to do things 3D than it is 2D. 2D is still used in a lot of stuff, a lot of 3D stuff, but it's just more cost effective to do 3D than it is 2D. But the thing is, a lot of TV shows that we see that is 2D animated are still are using something called onion skinning, where you see like the previous frames with the current frame that you're currently working with, which is a lot easier than you flipping through the 2 pages that you have to see if it is like before the 90s, where you can see like what it is, and you have to like wait till all the cells are taken, have like scanned
Okay, that
in,
was close.
do it and watch it through, and you have to reanimate it because you fuck something up. With thanks to like the new age of technology, it's just easier to do
Oh, that was painful.
yeah.
onion skinning with 2D than it is with 3D. Blah blah blah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking mess. But it's a whole
So
situation I can
another
get into. If I said take
there
this
is
long.
another reason for musicals, though. The main
Honestly,
reason is because going over historical context, it is easier to do it in a poetry or a song for oral tradition than it is to go over like Lord of the
sorry,
Rings style or Tolkien style or anything like that. Because if you go modern style for history, you're writing down everything, and for a lot of older tradition and oral tradition, you had to make it interesting, but also cut to the chase a bit. I say that when there is a chapter in the Iliad of just Achilles putting on armor from Hephaestus. That's an entire chapter.
Okay.
So there is that, but a more modern interpretation could be Hades Town, or the new epic musical that took social media by storm.
Isn't it also like so many fucking parts to that musical? There's so the letters are so goddamn many.
Okay.
Do
I can ask a
Another
question out of curiosity.
sure.
Okay, so what does all of that have to do with Shrek the musical?
So Shrek the musical, basically
Oh
a
no, I'm
lot of
dead
modern,
here. Ah!
a lot, a lot of modern musicals and other portions of it, just like they really, really are cap drops. So Shrek the musical, that was a weird place for me to jump in, by the way, for Shrek the musical. Shrek the
Yeah,
musical
just
is
talking about the history of musicals, and we all just jump back to fucking Shrek.
Shrek the musical is an amazing thing because of how dumb it is. It is without a doubt one of the weirdest decisions ever made, but it fits because Shrek actually does have several backdrop songs and similar. A lot of the villains and everything else do have musical backgrounds because of Disney and other animation studios,
Oh, come
and
on,
be
2 in 1 race. Ah.
and
what is it? It's because a lot of it's a parody on like modern
yeah,
times and people and like trends and everything. That's the whole point of the movie. But like the musical is just
Oh,
when you
snap, I'm
watch
losing
it, it's just
everything.
weird as balls. It's just the weirdest weirdest play / musical to ever watch in your life.
Yep.
The one
Okay,
of
let's see
them
that.
is such a very funny song because in
I gotta get.
2016 it became a meme for a while. Called "Build a Wall."
Oh no, I think I know where this is going. I hate that I know where
I
this is
think we
going.
all know why it became a meme. I think we know why.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
going to
hate that we
explain it
know
here.
why. I imagine that it has aged like milk.
The song is fine. I
The
don't
song
think the
itself is
song is
probably
one.
fine.
The meme aged like milk, but like the song's fine. It's one of the better songs that Shrek the Musical has.
I'm more just deeply perturbed that such a thing even exists. Ah!
Oof. No, it's just one of the weird. You want to go down the list of the actual songs there is in Shrek the Musical?
You know
No,
what?
no, no, I'm gonna
Sure.
go. I'm gonna go down.
Sure.
Okay, in Act One, there's this Overture / Big Bright Beautiful World. Two, Story of My Life. Story of My Life tag. I wish I was joking. Um, the Goodbye Song. Don't Let Me Go. I Know It's Today. What's Up, Duloc? What's Up, Duloc? Reprise. The Travel Song. Donkey Pot Pie.
I'm I'm sorry.
Donkey Pot Pie. This is How a Dream Comes True. Who I'd Be. That's Act 1. On Act
That's
1.
all Act 1?
That's all Act 1. Gonna go with Act 2 because there's more.
I hate that I want to say yes. How does it get worse? Hello again.
There's hello
I can.
again.
Yo.
Hi. In
Uh.
Act 2, there's Morning Person. I Think I Got You Beat. The Ballad of Farquaad. Make a Move. When Words Fail. Morning Person reprise. The Arrival of Farquaad. Build a Wall. I am not joking, that is the actual song's name. Freak Flag. Wedding Procession. Big Fight, Big Bright Beautiful World reprise. Beautiful Ain't Always Pretty.
What
This Is
the?
Our Story. And I'm a Believer. Those are all the songs in Shrek the Musical that I
I
just heard
got
out loud.
Mario Kart right before the line and I got second. Oh, dang nabbit. And this is also what I tune into. Just, okay, yeah. The songs of Shrek the Musical, of all things.
There's like 4 of them that are actually worth listening to because they're
And the
good
others
songs. The
just
rest
are
of them
that bad.
they're either meh, they're like middle of the road songs, or not that great. Also, hi Bag, welcome back.
Yo. Uh. So you guys want to move topics for musicals for a bit?
Sure, if
Please?
you want.
This is all mind-numbingly stupid. Because
The reason why
why
it's
is there
brought
a
up by
musical
before we
for
continue,
Shrek of all
before
things?
by mind you, this was brought up because at the place that I work at had Shrek the Musical Junior as the play that was going on because of a middle school wanted to put on that play. That's it. That's why it was brought up.
Kids
All right.
these days.
So,
Anyway, let's change our topic, please.
Thank you.
uh,
Yes, I
for
killed a
those
child.
who are tuning in here, I give D&D ideas to both of these people for the express purpose of using them against each other.
To be fair,
I
you
am
haven't given
I
me
am
any ideas
currently
that I would
making
use against people, to be fair, so.
well, I am currently making a quest of the idea that you gave me, Bag.
Unfortunately, I
How
can't
I
evil.
am
join
just
because
hammering
of
out a few things.
life.
Hmm?
Unfortunately, I cannot join because of life. So I
Yeah,
think I
listen,
am
I don't
spared.
listen. I have no. You have no idea what day I'm gonna put it on. I have to continue writing it because it's not Noel's day off. It's a different one.
I know. I'm
So,
just referring to just all of my days being booked. Oh, such a shame.
so a lot of my ideas come from Australia because I love Australia's ecology, culture, biodiversity, and everything. But god damn, are there some scary things there?
It's Satan's armpit.
It's not his armpit. That's rude to the Australians. Ah! I saw the red shell. I
You
could
got
not
red shelled
stop
anyway.
it.
No, it's just there's so much shit going on in what's it called on Australia. It's like, huh, this is gonna be an idea of a creature later.
So like, there's so much in Australia that you can just base a creature on, or like customize a
And
creature who can.
come on, come on, come on, come on,
Some
come
of
on, come
the
on, come on, come on.
which dragon flight did I do this for? Give me a second.
Oh right, yeah, there's multiple
So,
of those. I'm already
like,
scared of what you could throw, but the thing is, I know I'm safe because my schedule is terrible.
I sent Powers, I sent Minimus a plant a while ago that is known as a neurotoxin.
No, you
It
sent
is
that
Okay.
known as,
to. I don't think you sent that to me, did you?
I did send it to you. So it's known as the most painful plant in the world.
Is it the one where you want to kill yourself because of how much pain you're going to be constantly in for the rest of your life?
Yes,
Oh my god.
How do you know about it?
dryad that.
Because I was in the voice call when you guys are talking about it.
Yep.
Ah,
So the idea is a dryad based on that. Here's the thing, it's a lingering pain. So even if you get treated for it, you're still going to hurt.
I thought the next line is we started out friends, but hey, what do I know?
Blood's fun.
With
Okay.
that, I'm still trying to figure out how to get that together.
So what you're saying is I'm
Oh, one
safe.
Again,
second.
if you need any ideas, you just have to tell me and I'll help out.
No, I'm just trying to hammer out some things.
Yeah. You gotta admit though, the thing I gave you was pretty good.
Ah!
No,
I
So
hit a
no,
tree.
100%.
Okay, let's try
so I think the thing I gave
tree.
Blood is a multi-class thing because it is by far one of the most insidious things involving a lot of different types of science.
Jeez, I'm doing
Which
horrendously.
is going to be the death of me.
Death of you. Okay, let's be fair. It's not gonna be the death of you. You both are gonna be the death of me.
I'm
Let's get
talking
that one thing
about
clear.
trying to make this into a creature, my guy.
Okay. You both are going to be the death of me, because as much as you could have that be a creature, I'm still going to be the victim of that. Also, let's see if we can try to be airborne because we don't stall out completely. Dang nabbit. With any luck, I'm. Oh wait, yeah, I'm fine. It's all good. It's all
Also,
nice.
I still need to think about what other dragon flights to make.
Ones that fly. Duh.
You knew what I meant.
Do
So did
I?
you know there's a type of did you know that there's the, I believe, Australian firehawk?
Oh, we're on special cup already.
That sounds dope as shit. Go on.
It's a type of hawk that looks for anything that's easy to light, waits for it to light or finds a way to light it itself if it can, and then lights entire brushes on fire to make prey go out of it. Basically, if you're in a dead forest and the whatever has a firehawk familiar, it'll most likely give it some form of incendiary and have it kind of just destroy everything.
Oh gods. That's
As scary
horrifying.
as that can be, ironically, that is not all that worrisome because D&D has this thing called fire resistance.
Could I bring you guys up to fire?
There's not like there's feats and creatures that can say, you know that resistance that you have. I completely ignore it. Take full damage.
So, do you guys
True.
know about Grecian fire, or otherwise known as a chemical type of fire?
Yes.
I want to say
If you
yes, and I'm scared.
if you
So
need
all I will say is
need
make
a
sure
more
Twitch TOS
modern
isn't
example,
violated. Please. That's all I beg of you.
yeah, I was just talking about chemical. If you want the more modern example of where you can find it, you can pretty much find it in George R. R. Martin's Game of Thrones. It's wildfire. So it is known as an incendiary that will continuously burn even through water, like over the surface of water and other things. It was used mostly as a naval thing. What if you turn that into the Firehawk's fire thing for a wizard?
Oh dear.
This sounds like it's slowly creeping towards war crimes. Should I be concerned?
Maybe.
Hey, war crimes always happen in war. It's fine.
Oh no, not for that. The reason is because I'm live streaming.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So overall, it's just a D&D thing. But technically, the Firehawk just is an incendiary, and I just said basically a historical fact that was used in naval battle and also now a plot device and stuff like Game of Thrones, Percy Jackson.
Okay. Ah! No!
And one of those is a young adult fiction book.
No!
Yep,
No!
I am not talking about Game of Thrones, by the way.
I got
that's an adult fiction.
I got ninth because I got hit with the red shell.
Oof. Oh no.
Hell, at least that's how you know I'm on like actual hardcom. Because like, good gracious. Okay, there we go. We are catching up. We are catching up.
Hopefully you're not Mario Karted again.
If I am, I am going to cry. You will hear me. You will hear me shed tears. For everyone's sake, I hope I don't. Because I don't want to cry. Because that's going to make the
So
run even
blood,
harder for me.
what is your opinion on musicals like Hadestown or Epic?
Never watched Hades Town. From the little I've heard of Epic, that was good. I don't hate it. I don't. What's it called?
What
Dislike it
is
either.
Epic?
Basically a guy turned the entire Odyssey into a musical.
Oh. So it's just another form of storytelling. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Not the weirdest thing I've heard all day.
So a lot of the music from Epic actually comes as inspiration from Hadestown. Hadestown is the story of Orpheus, I believe, done in a jazz slash like Harlem jazz style uh, mix of storytelling and music, which is honestly very beautiful, and I recommend you at least check out a few songs from it.
Okay, I'm suffering horrendously again. No!
Oh no.
Mamma
Okay.
mia.
They're talking about musicals. I am talking about the pain I am witnessing and going through. Blue Shell hits 3 people. That is my chance. That we love to see that. We don't love to see that though. What the heck?
You were just not lucky today.
I was lucky. for the first couple of races.
You
Then
sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I was driving. You were there to watch it.
I'm just being mean.
But yeah, Blood, if you're into musicals or Greek history, I'd recommend
Okay,
checking
I'm
out
done.
Hadestown.
I'm done with that race.
It's one of the better musicals.
I am making okay time. We are 14 races in. Yeah, 14 races in, and we're at 40 minutes. 41 minutes.
Barry, we're talking about musicals, history of musicals, and a lot of stuff like that. Have you seen Epic yet? It's a musical version of the Odyssey that a guy from social media made and then just became a huge project that kind of just absorbed the Percy Jackson fandom.
To be fair, isn't the
Because
Percy Jackson fandom all just a bunch of just Greek fans? Just
Yes.
Greek mythos
Also,
fans?
people with ADD, ADHD, and similar.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying. Wait, okay, there may be an overlap though.
Yep, there's a huge
You know,
overlap from it.
the thing is, I get some content from Epic every once in a while
Ah, Bob!
from Epic the musical,
Yeah,
and people normally make what's it called, fan art of Epic the musical's Odysseus
yeah,
with Percy Jackson,
yep,
and it's just like, God, it's funny.
very much.
They're making
Uh,
musicals with Percy Jackson.
No, it's fan art, my guy. So then not an actual canon thing.
Okay, thank heavens.
so
For
there
a second,
are
I
a
was
few
going to be
songs.
very confused and concerned because Percy Jackson. Oh,
So
oh God.
I'm gonna say this, Powers. There are a few songs which you probably should not put on stream at all from Epic.
I mean, no
Uh,
kidding. I might get copyright flagged again.
true.
No, it's not that gets for it's the guy is fine with you streaming his music on stream. It's just some of the songs are highly inappropriate.
The I'd say
Many of them are highly inappropriate that you should not put on stream at all. Like it's like 18 plus kind of inappropriate.
Good to know.
That's all
uh,
you know. We're not gonna get into it because
it's why I don't recommend it to you because you very much are way too straight laced for anything like that.
To be fair, I have
Uh,
to be straight laced. Have you seen Twitch's terms of service?
true. But for
also, my
Blood,
guy, you have to also remember, they don't, unless it's like something stupidly egregious, you'll be fine for the time being.
That
You just
implies I
have
have
to.
good luck. Have you
but
seen my
Blood,
luck on general?
Blood, have you
You're saying?
seen the song "Hold 'Em Down"?
I've heard bits and pieces of it. I haven't heard the whole thing for obvious
I'll
reasons.
take third. Yeah, okay, we'll take third. That was.
So I'm gonna say uh, it's the story of the suitors of Penelope planning out the removal of Penelope's son, uh, Tem- Temelinus. I cannot pronounce that name. Uh, and basically planning out the act of it. It is, it's a beautiful song. Dear God, is it a villain song though? That puts a lot of Disney villain songs to shame.
His son's name is Tumultuous, I think is how you say it.
The
Temelicus, I think.
Tumultuous. I have no idea. I'm not Greek.
You're not ancient Greek either.
That's also true.
to be fair, they're not ancient, so
But anyway,
okay. I'm just glad I was able
the
to come back and get that
the
last race
guy
in third.
said in a video while he was singing that song, he was extremely uncomfortable while singing it the entire time. He had to
It is
stop a couple times to do the he had to stop a couple times. Like, oh, I feel disgusting. I need to take a shower.
It is without a doubt one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard. But dear God,
Okay, there we go.
yeah, the hold her down part.
The what now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You guys
Uh,
are talking about it live on Twitch. I need to worry about it.
That's why I'm saying don't worry about it, and we're going to not continue talking about the subject.
yeah.
Of the song.
So there
No,
are some
Blue
really
Shell.
good songs. Like Warrior of the Mind, I don't think you'll mind at all. Because it's like, oh, it's the story of how Odysseus got championed by Athena by making a strategy to hunt a monstrous boar that was a test from her. It's an upbeat thing, kind of like it's nice.
Okay, there we go. Back in first place.
But
Back to
like
getting
Uh,
coins.
props to the guy who made George Herrera, I believe his name is. Because like his entire musical is amazing. I
Two
do not
lightnings in
know
one race.
anyone who'd feel
Okay.
comfortable
Thanks,
singing the villain songs because like those villain songs are so good, but like you hate how good those songs are.
but also the thing is, we also have to remember why the a lot of the villain songs are like that is because of just how ancient Greek is and how the culture of ancient Greek was at the time. Also, I think a lot of ancient societies were at the time. So like, oh, why do they have a lot of these subjects? Like, you want to go back
It'll
like
take a second.
10,000 years ago? Like, look, that's how the culture was. That's the point.
That was the morality of the time.
Not that much. Like a lot of like people like not the morality of the time. It was just a lot more common than it is now. You know,
Okay, Moo Moo Meadows.
and people turn more of a blind eye then than they do now about it.
Yeah.
Some cultures had a heavier hand of punishing them compared to other societies. Is just how it is. Like with Mongolia, if you do
Fuck!
anything towards anybody, if you know what I mean, they kill you.
I think the funniest example is the Jewish king Solomon having 40 wives.
Huh?
Yeah, nobody talks about that enough. I
To be
think
fair,
one of
I
them was
usually
his
don't go
daughter.
over Jewish kings as well, so.
I think one of them was his daughter, if I recall correctly.
I'm
Don't remember.
sorry?
But we're not. But things we're not gonna get into that because that's a long story, and we're not gonna get into that.
Ah, banana!
There's also like the Sultanate. Do not ask about the gardeners of the Sultanate because like those guys were basically the Green Berets back then.
The who now?
The Green Berets are a part of the military.
The
It's
gardeners.
said that
No, the gardeners of this person. Which
the
person are you talking
Sultanate,
about?
the basically any country that had sultans
Ah.
or sultanas.
Oh, is it? There's a story in the Old Testament with King David. Is that they were bringing one of the ships back into Israel, and like
Dadgummit.
people were celebrating, having a party, blah blah blah, this that and other thing. And he gets so hyped by the music, he just strips down all of his clothes and starts dancing in the street. And his wife chastises him, like, "What the fuck are you doing? That's immodest. What the fuck is wrong with you?" And he says, like, "You're not the king. Don't tell me what to do." He goes and he walks off. It's like, okay, that's how you are, David.
Okay, there we go.
Uh,
Under 50.
So
just just a funny story to read. It's like this is so. What's the point? There's no moral to the story at all. But
it's it's in one song. I heard that there's a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. From Hallelujah. That was what it was referencing.
no, I'm talking about the actual story of
Yeah.
um David. It's like there's legitimately no like moral like context for that at all. It's just in there. It's just like All it was is just like, I'm king, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Just like, what's the moral of the story exactly? Why was this included?
And here
But
I
it's
am trying to just
whatever.
focus on the races and just doing the happy-go-lucky. Oh look, hey, the blue shells are
I
flying
And
not at
if
me.
you in the actual Torah, there's more context to it. But if you
Ah!
just read the Old Testament version in the Bible, they ripped that context out. It's just like, did you guys just forget that there's context to this?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you my favorite Bible verse. It is 2 Kings chapter 2, 23 to 25, I believe.
Yeah.
Elisha traveling to Bethel is mocked by boys who call him baldhead. He curses them, and 2 bears came out of the woods to like deal with 42 of the boys.
No!
The
Oh,
bo-
I remember that. It's just like, we don't talk about that. It's in your book. Of course, you're gonna talk about it.
well, there's also the fact
No,
that
I'm getting Mario Kart. No!
there's actually nothing against gender or anything else in the Bible. That is mostly misquoted, I believe, from the chapters about the Sodomites.
No. No! Wait, okay, this, we can maybe work with
It
this.
was
The
it
thing
was
is,
in
you have to
the
remember there
1880s.
is some. There's not a lot of them because it's very little of it. But there is
Wait,
some good. There is some stuff in the
hold.
New Testament
Okay,
about
I'll
like
take first. I'll
in
take
the New
first.
Testament about gender, but like how of like the duties of a woman and the duties of a man. That's the extent of it, if I
Yeah,
recall correctly. That's
most of
what
those.
I remember.
Wait, here's the funny thing: most of those are in the King James section of the Bible. So it's the King James translation. If you're looking at the older translations or more faithful ones, not as likely. Most of the translations that have any form of sexism or uh, like anti-gender kind of stuff typically just comes from the King James translation, which became popularized, especially in the U.S. Uh,
Also, let's also remember, people speculate as to why he did what he did with the Bible is because he was also in um there's a theory that he is a homosexual and he had heavy internalized homophobia, but we're not going to get into that right now.
pretty
No!
much.
I'm sorry, as much as, like, all this Bible talk is helping, it, me chiming into the random moments, like screaming out about how there shouldn't be homophobia, is hilarious. I'm sorry.
Yep.
No, but the thing is, the reason why like the Bible, like even older editions, why it was kind of against sodomy, not because of the homosexual thing, it was because like we shit from there. Can we not fuck where we shit?
Yeah.
That's really what
And
it was. Like, let's not fuck where we shit.
so,
That's it. That's the whole reason why there's that whole section. So
so I
that's it.
also,
There's nothing against homosexuality. Nothing.
yeah, there's nothing against homosexuality. The thing about it is, the Sodomites were also very, they're similar to the Hold 'Em Down song, with anyone who visited their town, and then they got wiped out by God, uh, for that.
Yeah, that's the thing people like to gloss over
Oh,
just a
dang
little
nabbit.
bit, but whatever. It's a whole thing. But
Yep. So there's a lot of weird and funny stuff in the Bible, just like so much of it that using the Bible in its context nowadays sounds so weird. So weird.
yeah,
The
because you have to
Bible
That's
is
called aging,
understand,
to be fair.
not only that, there's just a lot of like there's like a lot of sections in it. It's like we don't need to follow that today. It's like purely for the fact of like when it was written, there was a lot of cultural context behind it as to why people followed it, why it was included. And
yeah.
because they thought like, okay, it's going to be society is still going to be the same way, similar or the same way that it is now. That's why we have it included. But the culture is different now because culture evolves, culture
Oh,
changes.
jeez.
So it's just the cultural context for it now is just non-existent because we have better medicine, we have better this, we have better that, we have better ways of living. For back then, as to why they had stuff
Who did
like
I hit?
with sodomy, like it was dangerous because we didn't have the medicine to deal with it if something happened. That's really what it comes down to. It's just like it's a cultural thing. You have to look at the cultural context of why it was written as part of it. It's a whole thing. It's just like you have to also look like why certain sections of it, like why is this here? It's just like it's because the culture of the time kind of forbade it because medicine is not the same as it is now. Blah blah blah. And people like also think because of Paul, there's a section with there's Paul's chapter. People misconstrued it by saying, "Oh, no women at all should lead the church," even though in his section he's not women against women leading a church. It's just within his congregation he doesn't want women to lead his church, his
Yeah,
congregation. But
yeah,
women can lead churches in different congregations.
Okay.
correct.
Like that's people like say, "Oh, this is truth. No women at all should be doing like," even though it
No!
says
I needed that.
like I feel like a lot of like Christians don't read
Oh, come on.
it fully.
Well,
Like
could
pick
be
and
good.
choose, but that's besides the point. We're not gonna get into the politics of that. But whatever.
So I'm
So
going to say
close.
this right now. Paul has a sermon in his book, I believe in Acts 20. Don't quote me on this, but I believe that a young man fell asleep from boredom and fell down and died during a sermon from Paul.
Oof.
This is a Bible story.
I
Yeah.
don't know if we have made it to the. Oh yeah, we have made it to the next cup. Okay.
What is it? There's also I people also forget this too. Like very early Christians were pacifists.
Yeah.
They were extremely against violence. But hundreds of years later, the fucking Crusades happened.
So
So
there was
what was the Crusades about, anyways?
It depended on from crusade to crusade. A
most of
lot of them, to my recollection, it had to do with like, oh, we have to cleanse the heretics and try to reclaim the Holy Land, kind of like stuff. But it really depended from crusade to crusade. There
a lot
because there were so many crusades, official and non-official crusades that happened.
for a lot of them it was
There they are.
for a
Kill
monetary
him.
thing, roll over an area or to reclaim holy land or artifacts or treasure and say that they are anointed by God to add to it. A lot of the
Whoa!
time
What a snipe!
is where the legend of the Knights Templar comes from. So stuff like if the Knights Templar became kind of synonymous with ancient knight order because they were seen as the most powerful thing at the time. Because the Knights Templar basically was like, okay, we'll protect everyone, we'll put up our laws, we'll do everything. And the lords at the time were terrified of that because the Knights Templar, for those who don't know, earned their reputation in modern media pretty dang well. They were the strongest force at the time. So, uh, I can't remember how they got taken down, but it was pretty big. Crusades usually happened and led to stuff like the Templar Knights and a few other orders and everything else, which is where a lot of villains in modern history come from. Like from the Assassin's Creed games, I believe that the main enemy in every game is the Templars.
What else is there with the Crusades in general. I found why little research I did of it because I had to
I'm struggling.
one year in high school. I had to like talk about them a little bit in a paper. I'm trying to remember. Oh God, what was it? I'm really trying to think here. I'm my mind's blanking. But
It'll
what
get
was it?
better soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's another one down. An hour in, and we are 21 races done. I think we are making really good time.
You are. Um, what other shit happened with just the Crusades? Yeah, like I said, a lot of them were not really anointed by the Pope. A lot of them just they did it because they did it for whatever reason. Because a lot of the more official Crusades were anointed by the Pope. Because how to get an official crusade took time,
No!
and it took time from the Pope, and you had to like make your case as to why you had to do it.
I hit someone with my
So
banana. Don't know
um,
who, but
with the Pope and his what's it called? Um, cardinals, they had to talk about it and actually like talk like, oh, this is a good idea. It's blah blah blah. This that another thing. That's why there's a lot of unofficial crusades not anointed by the church. There's like a lot more than actually anointed one because of how long it actually took to actually approve, give you a thumbs up for a crusade. Because they had to talk
moment of
about it.
truth.
So there are other things that were banned by the church or controlled by it. Like if anyone has to take an anatomy course, uh, those were pretty much outlawed by the church. If you were a if you're a doctor, a nurse,
No.
or
No.
anything
No!
related to medicine, you were pretty much outlawed by the church.
Not
Uh,
shot.
so for a lot of these medical students, people who wanted to understand, like Renaissance Italians and everything else like that, who were trying to understand anatomy, these people used to have to grave dig.
Leonardo da Vinci grave dug a fuck ton.
Hmm.
No, I missed the mushroom. Still
So
recover.
these anatomists also used to work with artists. So even to today, best
Oh, that last
depictions
turn screwed me
bones,
over
tendons,
hard.
else, and a lot of our understanding of these muscles and how they look and function with each other come from these Renaissance fair anatomists and gravediggers.
Yeah. Um, what was it? Oh God, I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot.
At least you're honest about it. Meanwhile, me just screaming at the next 3 red shells and coins that I get hit by.
All right, I'm gonna have to go. Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
What other weird BS can I talk about? Um,
I've been confused over the course of everything that has gone on over the last hour because you two have been going nuts, I will say. Meanwhile, me speedrunning while my mind is melting. Someone hit me with a
um,
oh geez, that is I want nothing to do with that. Okay. You can take that though. So we went from musicals to Greek mythos to Percy Jackson to the Bible to the Crusades. Am I forgetting anything?
no. No, it was Shrek the musical. I went just in musicals in general. So there's that.
Sometimes I have to wonder what is wrong with people.
No
This
idea.
is one of those times.
Don't question it, or you're gonna make your brain hurt more.
My brain's already hurting. I'm speedrunning Mario Kart of all things.
That's why I'm saying it's gonna hurt more.
That was before the Crusades!
Yeah, the Crusades are weird. Like,
Is there anything over the course of this hour that is not weird? That
what?
lightning threw me into a wall. That lightning threw me into a.
I could talk about animation if you want. Like the how that works.
I'm getting Mario Karted.
I'm just saying it's because it'll be a different thing to talk about.
You know what? Sure. Sure.
Okay. What do you want me to talk about animation wise of how that works? Give me
Yes,
questions.
just go nuts, because we have already crossed the point of no return, I feel.
That doesn't help. And you know that doesn't help.
I'm currently. Ah! I'm so
Unless
close
one
to
of
the
your
line.
viewers has a question they want to ask me about animation and shit, how that works, that could be my
Okay.
guest. But
I am currently trying to process two things at once. Both what you and Bags were talking about, and secondly, what is going on, because I am trying to maintain some level of composure. While I am actually trying to not die.
of course.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, I am still drinking through my sangria that I got the other day.
We do not encourage drinking. Let me repeat, we do not encourage drinking. Ah!
Unless you're of age. But if you're not of age, don't drink.
We still
But
don't
I'm still
encourage
drinking.
drinking. Have you seen the prices of alcohol nowadays?
I got this thing for the whole entire bottle of sangria for $7. That
You
is
know
a
what else you could do
steal.
with $7?
What?
Quite a lot.
Not really. You can't do a lot with $7.
I mean, have you been to a convenience store?
Dude, a lot of the stuff is expensive in convenience stores. Unless you go into the dollar store? But
True.
I don't really trust going to the dollar store for alcohol. To be fair,
Why are you going to a dollar store for alcohol of all things?
I have no. They sell alcohol there,
They do?
which yeah, they have a whole section of it.
Since when?
I don't know. I went there the other day to grab like some stuff.
Ah!
I need to get laundry detergent and shit, and I had to go to the dollar store for it.
Okay, that I
You
can
know,
understand the laundry detergent, but like alcohol?
I don't know why people go there for. There's alcohol. There's a small little section in the refrigerator aisle of the dollar store that I go to that has alcohol in it. It's a shocker. It's like $10 per pack, but like of like $10 of like 24, which is actually a good steal for like 24 things in a pack of alcohol. But like, why is there alcohol here? We know this store sells like low defunct shit.
I mean, it's a dollar store. What do you expect them to sell?
Not quality things, but that's besides the point.
To be fair, you're buying alcohol at a dollar store. You're not gonna
I
get a
didn't
bottle
buy
of
alcohol
just
at the dollar store. I
Chardonnay
go
or
to
whatever the heck.
I have there's a marketplace across the street from me called the Gardena Marketplace, and I go there all the time to get like last minute things because I don't want to take like hour or two bus ride to the dollar store that I go to. And I saw that they were selling like the sangria for like $7, and I bought it.
I'd ask if you have no sense of decency that you're picking up a sangria, but hey, what do I know?
Also, I have like a shift at like 6:45 tonight. Why am I drinking sangria at like 2 something at night? No idea.
It's not even
There's something.
night. It's the afternoon.
Whatever. It's 2 in the evening.
It's not the evening yet.
Oh, yeah, you gotta correct the English language, even though it's 3 fucking languages in a trench coat at minimum.
Yes. Considering that you guys have made my mind melt about fucking Shrek the Musical Junior, I think I would like to at least
I
have
want to
some
say
level.
this: the what's it called? The middle schoolers were adorable in this musical. They were so cute.
I
It was
imagine
very
they would.
endearing.
I imagine
It
they
was
looked
endearing.
precious. With that in mind, oh, that was close. Don't worry, everything is safe and accounted for.
They were
Nothing bad has
they were
happened.
so endearing.
Okay, something bad has happened.
Oof, ouch, ugh.
Just me
But
casually
they
taking
were so
poison damage
endearing.
in the corner. Oh, jeez, that was close.
I can't. Listen. When I see kids in TV shows, movies, plays, I can't hate them. I can't. If
Yes, you
you hate
can.
children in movies, musicals, whatever, you are a horrible human being.
That's just called trying hard enough. Besides, some kids you're supposed to hate.
No, I'm talking about the actual actors slash actresses, not the actual characters that they're playing. I'm talking about the actual living person.
Well,
I
that's just
can't hate them.
okay, but do you hate the adults too?
I'm allowed to hate the adults because they're adult people with a fully formed frontal lobe. These are children. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Okay, so what is your definition of children then?
Under the age of 16.
Okay, so if like you have a 14-year-old, but they're a terrible person, do you hate them?
I cannot like them, but I'm saying you're gonna grow out of this in probably 5 years. So don't hold it against I don't hold that shit against a person under the age of 18
And why are you holding it against people over the age of 18?
because they're fully grown adults. They should know what they're doing. It's like saying like, oh, we should forgive this actor for doing murder. They murdered somebody. They knew what they were doing.
Okay, so if a child actor commits murder,
They're a child. Do we expect them to know any better? No. Did they do a horrible thing? Yes. But they should be going to a psychiatric facility. An inpatient psychiatric facility for however long. But I'm talking about a fully grown adult who killed somebody. Like I'm not talking about out of self defense. I'm talking about like they
premeditated.
killed that person like premeditated or because they wanted to or whatever the fuck. Like they knew what they were doing. Their frontal lobes were fully formed.
So, okay. So what you're saying is, just to make sure, you despise adults that constantly, shall we say, and I'm trying to make sure I word this in a decent enough ish manner, that take advantage of, if not, I guess, destroy some semblance of life.
No, the thing is, I'm using murder as an example to like get my point across. It's just
Yes.
like adults know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Adults 100% know what they're doing. They know right or wrong. Children under the age of 18, especially under the age of 16,
How is a banana
15,
supposed to
16.
help with that?
Um, let me talk,
Ah!
idiot.
How am I an
um,
idiot?
I was just like you should do better. Um,
I'm
it's because
getting
with
Mario
kids,
Karted! How am I supposed to do better?
I have no idea. But with kids, especially under the age of like 16, 15, 16, are still learning about the world at large. Like they're still learning. They're there. They don't have a full grasp of
Mm-hmm.
what's happening, of what's going on around them. They can still know right or wrong, but it's just they're still understanding the
Ah!
world and they're still childish. Does that make sense? That's
Yes.
the point that I'm trying to make.
Yes.
Adults do know right or wrong, do know how the world works, do know how to navigate the world as a whole. They should know better.
Okay.
Kids don't. They fully do not know what is better and what is not.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I cannot hate kids. I can't hate them. But if you're an adult and you do know better, it's like you should have known better, moron. Like, are you serious? Why are you acting like this?
A little
You
late.
know, like adults. Like I listen with adults is a it's from person to person basis. because they're fully grown adults. So that's what you're supposed to do. With kids, it's similar, but like you kind of forgive it a little bit because they're kids and they don't know 100% what's better and what's not. So I give them, for me, I give them more leeway because they're still learning and they're not fully adults yet. And they fully don't understand the consequences of their actions yet. Kind of way. Adults do know better. Does it make sense now?
Yes. So, on an unrelated topic, you bully me a lot, don't you?
You bully me too. You can't say I bully you and say you're innocent in this situation. You bully me too. It's fair game for the two of us.
How is it fair game?
You really want to answer that fucking question?
No, because that's not what I was going to say. It's more the case of you call in for backup. You have outside help.
So do you. So do you.
Not really.
So do you. What? Are you rewriting history here?
Maybe.
So mean. You're so mean.
How am I am the villain here, apparently. All I'm trying to do is go as fast as I possibly can.
I'm not the villain here either, dick. I'm just saying, like, oh, like,
Language.
I'm gonna pretend to be innocent. Blah blah blah. You're the villain.
Whoa! Let's go! Like, okay, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's just okay. You gotta admit that was pretty sick.
It was, but like, stop it. You're being mean. And I know I'm being mean in turn. Stop pretending shit doesn't happen.
I mean, can I pretend what doesn't happen happens?
That's called being a liar.
Ah, no! We
Idiot.
saved that. Somehow we saved that. And if I wanted to lie, you'd think I'd be doing a, oh, come on! 2-in-1 race! If I was being a liar, you'd think I'd be doing a better job.
No. No, Powers, no.
And
That's not how that works.
what the heck did someone run into the banana? Jeez, if
I
someone
wasn't
did,
paying
I guess that
attention
would
to
be
that at
pretty
all.
bananas.
It was horrible. Funny, but it was horrible.
That thing was ricocheting all over the place. I thought I was going to be hit with that. No, glad
Careful.
we're not.
Hey, safe. How many more did you do?
That is a good question.
Were you not counting?
I have to do like 68? 69. Wait. Yeah, 69. Not counting this one. Wait, yeah, counting this one, 69.
You did 31 already.
This would be my... No, wait. I did 31? I thought this was 28.
I thought, how many you have to do? 100?
I have to do 96.
Oh, 96.
There's 96 of these total. And I am getting hit by an egg.
You did... 1 second. I'm making sure. You have 61 left to go, right?
No, I'm thinking I've done 28, which is why I'm saying 69. Or I think this is 28, which is, so I've done 27. 96 minus 27, I think, is 69.
Oh, I was putting in 61. I'm stupid.
I mean,
Shut up. I'm going. If I ever meet you in real life, I'm smacking you so hard.
No, you're
I'm going
not.
to punch you back into last week.
No,
Or
you're
how the fuck
not.
I'm gonna do that, but I'll do it. I'll figure out a way.
Oh no, you're not going to do that. Because if you do that, I'm going to cry.
Good.
Why is that a good thing?
Because I like the idea of drinking your tears. That was mean, I'm sorry.
You're
That's
a
so mean of me to
monster.
say. Thank you.
Like, I know streamers like usually take a lot of abuse from their chat and all that, but like, jeez.
Yeah, we're friends. It's fine. You say worse, just as equally horrible things to me.
Like what?
I'm not gonna elaborate here.
This is a level of cruelty that I don't think is warranted, and I'm going to cry.
Good.
It's not a good thing. Why is it a good thing? Okay.
You're an hour and 21 minutes in.
Yeah. Okay, so I did 28 races, so I have 66 left. Wait, no, 68. 68 races left. Certainly
Well,
doable, but it's
sorry, what?
certainly possible to go under. Ah! Certainly possible to go under 5. Hard as
Maybe.
heck if I'm gonna be to go under 4.
Actually, listen.
Mhm.
As much as I like torturing you and doing random blue bullshit and keeping you entertained and your chat entertained, even though whatever, like I get that. I do want to. I'm actually gonna take a shower now, so I can get it out of the way, so I
Good
can head
luck.
to work.
Godspeed.
Right.
Don't bully your
I
shower.
will. I will be lurking while I take a shower, just so you're aware.
Okay. I don't think you're going to miss much. Don't worry.
I don't think I'm gonna miss much either. All right, you have fun. I believe in you.
The first time you've
I
said that
hope
all
you.
stream. Everything else was either making my mind melt or bullying.
Hey, listen, you're allowed to bully you. You bully me back all the time. Yada
I
yada. If
since
I
when?
always shut up.
This
Anyway,
is
if I start
slander.
when I start streaming up again, you're allowed to bully me just as cruel as in turn. That is just fair because we're friends. You know I'm right. Don't give me the silent treatment. All right. You
Do
have.
you expect
Other
me
than
to
that,
say anything?
mm. Anyway, I should actually hop off. You have fun with your stream. Have fun.
I'll
Torture him
try.
while I'm away. Bully him cruelly just as I did before. You guys have fun, chat included. And I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I see you guys. Bye
See
bye.
ya. Okay. Ah, blue shell. Take that it. Bullet Bill, what the heck? Okay, thank heavens. There we go. Piranha Plant Slide. And we go. Okay. We're back in it. Holy, okay, we're moving. Okay. So now that it's just me again, I guess I have to give you my thoughts on everything. Hmm. Ink! So, chat, how are we doing today? We doing alright? Better than me now, okay. Okay. The bullet bill should have been somewhere around here. Oh, there they are. No, I missed! Okay. I will say just one thing on the side that I do want to ask. And I guess maybe it affects just smaller streamers a lot more than it does bigger streamers, but like I get those accounts from just stream viewers from Streamboo. And I wish I knew how the algorithm worked, because then if I did, I probably could at least try and put a stop to it once and for all. Because like, I don't think anything else is as annoying to me than just dealing with that. Because it feels like I this is gonna make me feel so old and nerdy. It feels like dealing with just all the bots feels like I'm fighting. I think it's called a Hydra. Cut off one head and two more pop up. I don't know how the other streamers do it that are a little bit bigger, but okay. Okay. Happy April. Surprise, we're almost done with it. Let's see. Second. Gee, okay. Let's recover. Okay, we are getting Mario Karted so hard. Dang it. I'm struggling. I'm just praying I can get under 5. Which is a long shot at this point, but it's still possible, I would like to hope. Okay. I'm wondering if there are other games that are actually fun in terms of speedrunning. Because if people want to see this a little bit more, because, okay. In terms of speedrunning, it's a weird case where I'm concerned about speedrunning in regards to what people would want to see, because, full disclosure, I guess when I started all of this back in like, what was it, July? I had a different idea of what I wanted to do and be as a streamer. And like, I don't know. I am losing track of my words. I apologize. Like, It's weird, but it's also like looking back, it makes sense at the same time because like there's always the nitty gritty for everything. There's nothing that it doesn't have that for. And like that is like when it's simple, right? That's when it's usually easiest to handle because like okay, in terms of just the dynamics between me and a lot of people I know, I'm usually the one that just isn't afraid to just put their head down and just get stuff done because at the end of the day, sometimes that's what you need. Like, there's a lot of people that have dreams and big ideas, but a lot of people nowadays, for lack of a better way of saying it, either have one reason or another, and, sometimes those reasons are valid. Like, they can't do what they want to do in life because, like, say, there's a massive time commitment, there's a massive financial worry with things. But there's other points where it's like, and even like with some of the people that I am currently friends with, like, okay, it is the case of I hear your reasons, but at the same time, if that's what you really want to do, and yet you're not putting any effort to seeing anything happen, do you actually want to do it? Like, it gets annoying to have to listen to this because to have to listen to people like say they want to do something but they aren't putting anything down, I guess, because that is at the end of the day how everything is. Life itself is a gamble. Like you can't just try and shy away from anything. Like you're sometimes just gonna have to just grit your teeth and just go full force into it. Because at the end of the day, that's all you can do. And some people are afraid to even do that because, oh, first place by the way. Some people are afraid to even do that just because of the perceived worry of failure, which, as much as I can understand, it also just doesn't make sense. Like, failure is a part of life. Why are you trying to shrug it off? And I guess that was like that for me with streaming. And like, there's some stuff I picked up along the way, and there's some help I got along the way. But just I look at other people who say, "Oh, I want to do this, this, and this," and then you have me speedrunning Mario Kart of all things, and well, I would like to think I'm getting a decent time. And going, okay, I I'm putting down the work. What about you? What's your excuse? I don't know. Unless anybody joins, it's probably just gonna be an hour. At this point, 3 hours of me ranting. Because I would not be surprised if this goes into the 4:30 territory. Like, as much as I would love to get under 4 hours, I don't think I'm going to. Especially with that. Holy, okay. That's correct. Take him out with a red shell and just keep moving. I should not have taken him out with the red shell. Good to know. Okay. Oh, wait, are they right next to me? Huh, I think they are. When we get back up to top speed, the better then. Jeez. Want to drift. I took that corner really terrible. Final corner. No! Well, actually, no. That red shell might have... Oh, wait. Hang on. I don't know how that mushroom came into fruition, but I am glad it did, and I will take it. Sight bike. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Oh, what a snipe! So in other news, how we doing today, chat? We feeling good? Doing all right? Doing better than me, I think. Please pray that the... Oh! Thanks, game! So how are we feeling about the new Mario Kart, if you don't mind me asking? Because I think the Direct was a couple days ago now, right? In terms of how I feel, like, okay. The Direct, I will admit, kind of sucked. Because, like, yeah, it was, like, super flashy, but, like, not only is the game kind of expensive, still is. I don't know if they'll drop the price, which sucks, because it feels like a lot of games are slowly itching towards to be more expensive. And that could be something that people don't want to see. I'm myself one of them, because if games were in the regards to, okay, we put this much effort into it, then I feel like a lot of indies should be worth more. Or then a lot of like AAAs that are a little bit more cash grabs should be worth a little less. Cause like, okay. Son of a, cause I feel like how the market is trending feels a lot more in regards to like the mobile markets, which like as much as people like clown on the mobile markets, there is like some actually like really like especially like nowadays where a lot of games are microtransaction heavy, or actually yeah, just heavy with microtransactions, and some can't even be considered games because they're really just ad farms, if that even is a thing. If that isn't a thing, ah, baby peach. I feel like it should be the term if there isn't one for it, because some games out there are essentially either heavily advertised or they are made with very little effort. And while, yeah, they are fun games, there's just so many ads that it kind of defeats the purpose. Like, okay, let me be clear on one thing though. There is a difference between an ad being optional for, I guess, bonus content. Like, one that comes to mind is I'm playing a game on the side called Artro 2, where okay, if you do essentially, if you watch an ad, you get a little extra goodies, but it doesn't punish you if you don't watch the ad. Where you are incentivized, but it's not crucial to gameplay, I think is the best way of putting it. Compared to like a ton of games out there to where it is either super heavy with microtransactions, or it is the case that whatchamacallit, or every time you do anything in the game, you are hit with an ad. Like, okay, that sucks. That I just got hit at the end with just everything and I lost. But just to continue the rant, because I guess this is turning into a rant session. Like, I think the best way to describe it, at least for me, is if the ad is not optional, then at that point, just make the game worth like $1. Like ye olden times, like the game felt complete, but it was the case of there's parts of the game where okay, yeah, they're extra, but that would be like good advertised, but where the ads aren't shoved down your throat. Because that's exactly what it feels like. Like it feels like ads are intrusive in terms of the mobile gaming market, and in terms of like, and that's where I guess a lot of games, quote unquote games, are. But in terms of just like the normal landscape, it feels like games are getting more expensive. Because like you have Nintendo like the being the big one, like $80 Mario Kart and like $70 Donkey Kong, when games were fine as like 60. But like I don't, because okay, the Switch 2 being as expensive as it is, that I think is fine. Like it's not, it's gonna be like a hot commodity. So like that being as expensive as it is, that's fine. There's gonna be some stuff in the future that people are gonna want to pay for and play, and the price of that is eventually gonna go down when it starts to get a little bit older and all that. But in terms of like basic games themselves, like the other one being like, oh yeah, GTA 6, because not only is it out, but like people hear about it, like it exists and it's coming out 2026, I think. People are saying it's gonna be, oh yeah, it's gonna be worth $100. I don't know if that's the gaming landscape I kind of want to see, and I'm probably not in I cannot speak to save my life. I'm probably not in the minority when I say this, which sucks. Because like at the end of the day, as much as me screaming about it and me, I guess, talking about it might be something. Well, blue gel. I gotta put that. I don't really think anything is going to change. I genuinely don't. Because, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the game I'm currently speedrunning, is. I want to say it's still $60? Which is an interesting case, because, like, is it worth that much? Because, like, between races, I probably should look up the price for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But I want to say it's worth 60 right now, which isn't including like the DLC courses, which is another 25, which is a lot of game. Like, let me be crystal clear. Because, like, 96 courses, like, is that worth that much? I don't know. Like, you might make an argument like, okay, there's 96 courses, like, the entire package being worth this much. Like, okay, yeah, that much I can maybe see, but, like, regarding that, if they lower the price, maybe. I might stream it. I don't know if I get like either just lucky or a big break in like work or something. I guess. No guarantees on anything, but if you guys genuinely want to see me stream Mario Kart, I'd be down maybe. It's really the question of are things going to be changing for the worse? And not going into anything actually worse because a lot is out a lot out there is not exactly all that fun, but it's something we're going to have to live with one way or another. I hit someone. Don't know who I hit, but I hit someone. That's probably a very bad idea to use it like that. I'm going to run with it because okay, thank heavens. I didn't fall off the track. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay, that was a very terrible ending. We got there, we got there. '38th race. We're slowly getting there. Ooh, that came down right behind me. Okay, jeez. Getting Mario Karted. Woo! Let's catch up. Ah, crap. I want to. Ah! No! I had the mushroom. Who the heck's in the? Oh, Metal Mario's in the lead. Okay, I think we're good. I think we made it out of that. Okay. Phew. That was close. Okay. Do I want to? I do. Who's in front of me? Two people are in front of me. What a snipe! Whoever did that, though. And it's the Peaches. I used that way too early. I should have saved it instead of trying to cash in on just a quick burst of speed to readjust. Let's land. Well, that's fun. Thanks, game. Okay. I will say, just in the meantime, while we are currently driving on our final lap, there are a lot of Wii U games that came to the Switch, and I imagine the Switch too. One game I wish they could either port or make a sequel of, Nintendo Land, because like it's weird, right? Because like I okay, the single player stuff is all right, but I think I speak for a lot of people when I say like the multiplayer stuff was better than it needed to be. It sounds stupid, right? Like, oh yeah, you know, you're playing, for instance, just Mario Kart right here. Okay, duh. But like, there was just something about it, or maybe it was just the people you were playing with, that just made the game all that much more fun to actually like play with other people. And like, while you can probably find that in online multiplayer stuff, there is just something about the person next to you just loathing you, I guess is the best way of describing it, for doing something really sneaky or cool. And those games, like Nintendo Land in my eyes, really sold why that sort of, I guess, idea is all that more, I guess, fun. Okay. Hyrule Circuit, jeez. I remember when these courses came out, ironically, though that was ages ago, jeez. Makes me feel all that much older. Just like remember just the initial trailers for DLCs Pack 1 and 2. Cuz like I think this one at the time was like the big thing was the fact of like, oh yeah, it's a Hyrule circuit. Like, and it's Legend of Zelda. When are you gonna see something like that every day? Granted, this was before a lot of the stuff in the Breath of the Wild, before the Master Cycle. I think they called it, and I can get correct, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Master Cycle Zero, if not just Master Cycle. Before that whole debauchery, because that was certainly a trip, is all I will say. Crap. Okay, let's recover real quick. Oh shoot. Okay, wait. I might be cooked here. I might be cooked. Ah, Peachette. Dang nabbit. Yeah, that hurt. Baby, oh no. This is gonna suck. Like, okay. Hot take, I think Baby Kart is kind of trash. Because, like, I know it's supposed to be like Mario Kart, like the whole chaotic nature of like the items and whatnot, but like, and maybe it's on me for trying to take like the whole racing things a little seriously, but like this is so much better of a battle course where you're trying to race around, trying to slap other people's items. It's basic, it's simple, but that's sort of the cute thing about Mario Kart battle modes. Like that's sort of what it's made for. Ah, banana. So if this was ever modded or turned into like a battle course, I'd be so down to try it. Cause it sounds like a stupid idea, which to be fair, there are a lot of stupid ideas out there. Don't worry, but I think it would genuinely work. Cause like as crazy as of an idea in this game it is for it to just be like a returning course, it's fine. I think like as much as the oh come on. Okay. Because like the thing about Mario Kart Double Dash compared to Mario Kart 8 is that some of the items were a lot harder to dodge and a lot more, I guess, creative. Because you had stuff like the giant banana and the Bowser shell. You see something like that bouncing off the wall or just sitting there. That is actually scary to avoid, other than just like a banana on the road. Which, oh, okay, just throw a simple green shell at it and just handle that. But otherwise, I genuinely think they could do better. Ah! I wanna drift. Come on. I'm gonna be honest, just looking at the okay, that was fun. Okay, let's try this again. I will say, all this like cheese is making me kind of hungry. I'm not going to lie. So once all of this is done, I might just go and get like food in 2.5 hours. Because I imagine that's how long it's going to take me to finish the rest of these. Because they're already at the 2 hour mark. Hello, 2 hour mark. Nice of you to join us for what has been a decently long stream so far. And that is, I don't think anywhere close to stopping. Oh, what a snipe! Okay, there we go. Now we're actually catching up again. shoot. Oh, banana! And that's why we hold the red shell. I think they just destroyed my red shell. Oh, that was the line. I threw that so hard by crashing into the banana. Okay. Let's see. Okay, back to Mario Kart though, because I know the big topic in terms of Mario Kart, is just the new one, Mario Kart World. Outside of price, do I think it's worth it? Maybe. I am curious what a lot of the free roam activities do, and this is something I kind of expect, honestly. I would not be surprised if you only can start with, I guess, the first 8 people, because they had that one banner of oh yeah, you have these 8 racers to start with, because there was one of the photos was taken just in front of the, wait, what the heck was, oh, I think it's just a lift, was taken in front of a billboard that said, oh yeah, you have these racers. I would not be surprised if a lot of the racers are actually locked and you do have to complete races, because I'm wondering how much is actually available to you at the start. Because I do remember one of the trailers, the long giant thing, had a Wario medallion, and the obvious part is oh yeah, you get the costumes to unlock every time you pick up the specific food. So it's the case of, okay, yeah, you keep playing more tracks, you get the more funnier enemies like Goomba or Spike, or I guess Cow is one of the other big ones that people are going nuts over. Like, oh yeah, I can drive as a cow. It's a novel idea, I guess. But looking at things kind of legitimately, I am more wondering, oh, wintertime. It's cute. Who and what you start off with. Because this game, every time you hit a specific number of coins, you get a new part. And I believe it is, or I want to say part or character. Or if you do a specific, and in previous games it was, oh yeah, you have to do a specific number of times. Have to do a specific task a number of times, and you get a specific character or cart. I would not be surprised if free roam was tied to how you unlocked everything. Because there is a lot of stuff in the game, I do think. Granted, a lot of it I think is also cosmetics. Okay, let's pick up 2 balloons real quick. The question is, will there... Okay. I don't think there's going to be DLC for the game. I do think that once it's out, that's all we're getting. But I don't think it's going to be a small thing to where oh yeah, people are going to say was it worth the price? We don't know. I do think it is going to be a legitimately sized game. Worth $80 though. I don't know. 70 maybe. 80. I'm torn. I'll need to see more about it and what you can do in the game, but like if they can actually, and this speaking legitimately, if they can make it worth $80, I'll be impressed. Cause it's not a small feat. Cause I think this game is currently worth 60, and the DLC is worth 25. So that theoretically means you have to essentially replicate. Oh shoot! Oh crap! They is okay. To make it worth that, you need to have the equivalent of 96 tracks and a ton of battle modes. And I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. I genuinely don't. It's certainly possible, but I don't know. But yeah, I am wondering how you unlock everything. But I imagine it's tied to frame rate. The tracks themselves, oh, I think some of them actually look really cool. Like, obviously, you unlock Rainbow Road by doing everything else, because they didn't have Special Cup. But one thing because like they did tease that, what I'm curious about, how is Bowser's Castle going to look? Because like, while Rainbow Road is usually like the most like difficult track to not only like drive around and whatnot, but like also just it's the most visually impressive because it's Rainbow Road, of course. I'm more wondering because like Bowser's Castle is usually well, okay, the second hardest half the time, but also the case of oh yeah, it is whatchamacallit. Okay, you couldn't eat that banana for me. Fine. Oh, green shell on the loose. Because like this game is obviously taking a lot of Mario Kart World is taking a lot of inspiration from I want to say Mario Wonder, based on just how it looks a little bit more cart not chibi, but like a little bit more not gooey, but like it looks a little bit more I guess cartoony more than it already does because I mean it's no like hyper realistic Mario Kart because it's Mario. It's not like heck. It's a like just look at the mushroom. That is not a realistic looking mushroom, but like it kind of reminds me just a little bit more of that. Like looking at the models and characters of like Mario Wonder, and then look at just Mario Kart World. It kind of gives me that vibe. I don't know why, but it gives me that. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be just a little bit more in terms of the art style in regards to how that game plays, especially in terms of Bowser's Castle. Actually, question, chat. Do we think that Bowser's Castle is going to take inspiration from Bowser's Rage stage, I think it's called, from Mario Wonder? I would not be surprised if it did. I kind of wish it does. I can't see anything until like the finished product comes out, granted, but like kind of want to see it. Let's not mash. Okay. We are slowly reaching that halfway point. Ah! Do we try to invade other streamers? Because as much as I would love to do a raid. You can only raid when you're done with the stream itself. And as much as I would love getting raided, I don't think anyone is going to be raiding me. Because I don't think anyone is tuning into Mario Kart of all things. Yeah. Mm. It's close. No cigar. Honestly, I'll take it. That was a bad idea on my end. That was a very bad idea on my end. No! Well, actually, wait, hang on. What if I... Dang nabbit. I'll take second. I am stumbling at this, at the end of this. Okay, that's one down. I think they dodged it by means of train. Star right behind me. Let's get away from that. Did I hit them with the banana? Okay, that could have gone better. Ah, I'll take second. Come on. Think I took him out. Okay, final lap. And I see the blue shell coming in. Which is why I'm glad I had that. Okay. I am wondering if I should start dual streaming on YouTube, meanwhile. Because I do know that there is a lot of people in the speedrunning communities that probably can't see this because of just Twitch. Okay, that's 48. 48 of the 96. Okay, let's load up into the second set. In order. Okay, here we go. Okay. My hands are gonna kill me, but we're halfway there. I don't think I'm getting under 4 hours, though, unfortunately. Unless I fly through all these courses, and I do legitimately mean fly. Because some of these courses I have not played in a while, if at all. Forgot there's an alternate route you could take for that. Okay. We're still on the right track. Turn this way. Turn this way. Okay. That's an early lightning. I could take it. Okay. Going left. I really need to work on my drifting. Okay, let's try this again. I will say, like, thinking about it now, one thing I'm curious about is, like, because there is an obvious impact from Mario Kart Tour. Because, like, you've got Sky High Sunday, you've got, I think it's Piranha Plant Cove. I think it's like, there's a third one. I think it's called Pipe Maze. I'm curious if any of those courses are going to pop up again. Because you had the booster course that considers like, oh yeah, we're porting courses from Mario Kart Tour. But like most of the courses from Mario Kart Tour are based on like real world locations. So I'm wondering if they're going to be influenced later on. Also, I am curious how they are going to implement some sections of the stages in world, because like some of the more notable parts of like 7 and 8 that are going to pop up like in this run are the underwater stages, and they are already confirming that like I think one of the ones that was slated to return was Wario Shipyard, which you could keep it above the water for some of it, but like there's other parts where I am curious, and we don't know the full course list yet, like what is and what isn't returning. So I'm curious to see what is changed with World in regards to how underwater works. Because from what I understand, you don't go in the water, you just ride on top of it in like a little boat. Oh, neat. Anyways, Toad Circuit's pretty easy, all things considered. I mean, I think it was the first track of Mario Kart 7, but like... Honestly, best time to get a lightning. Alright. Okay. Okay. Choco Mountain. I will say, like, some of the courses are kind of nice. Though I'm curious if they would ever, like, do, I guess, the collab courses. Because I know they did Animal Crossing and The Legend of Zelda in the original 48. But I feel like that was a big deal. I don't think they could pull it off again, is the thing. I hit someone. Don't know who I hit, but I hit someone. I'm currently dying. Come on. Let's get back into this. With no items, apparently. Jeez, okay, I am playing dangerously. I am playing very dangerously. I almost got hit by another green shell. What the heck? There's the lightning. Honestly, that's fine. I'd rather get lightning before the item boxes than after, which means I can catch up. Send them out. A lot of them clashed on Baby Daisy. Who's in front of me? Oh, it's the Animal Crossing villager. I want to drift. Okay, I'll take second. Sucks that I'm taking second, but I'll take second. Okay. There we coconut ball. As fun as this track is, I feel like it really is just oversold by the meme. They're like, oh yeah, coconut mall. But that also might have to just do with the impact of like how big Mario Kart Wii is, I feel like. Nope! I don't even have any coins to lose. Wait, no, wait, 3 to my name. Oh, is there no in-game sound? Let's fix that between races. Okay. I think I know what is going on. I'm just gonna see if I can fix that real quick. But Lord Astrology? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but welcome to the stream. This is a... I'm trying to speedrun. Keyword trying. Lord Ice Dragon. Ooh, sounds like a fun name. But yeah, what is currently going on is I'm trying to speedrun Mario Kart. And as you can tell, it is going by somewhat okay. I'm already halfway through, which is the good news. The bad news is that I'm only halfway through. Under 4 hours, I don't think I'm going to get. Under 5, it is certainly possible. Okay, let's get that sound fixed, actually. There we go. I think that should fix things. Why I don't use the Yoshi meta? Because I didn't know there was a meta. I'm going to be completely honest. If there is, it is news to me. That is the sole reason I don't use the meta. Did I ever join an online race? Not recently. It has been a while since I have played online. I usually play Mario Kart with friends, but I do not play online in regards to this game, because okay, the people who play this game, for lack of a better way of saying it, the people who play this religiously are really, really good. I am not one of them. Yeah, that is the best explanation I could give. Just, I didn't know there was a meta. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Yoshi on the Yoshi bike, I imagine. Oh, good gracious. Okay, we caught someone else, but... Okay. No! Ah. But otherwise, how are you today? As you can tell, I'm doing just fine. Small Sticks, the baby buggy. And with Yoshi? I mean, it's a weird meta, but... if people say it... High Mini Turbo can jump over a lot. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, I'm doing terribly. Let's try and recover. Oh! Honestly, okay, good. Yeah. Out of curiosity, is a lot of people streaming this game right now, if I could ask, or no? Do you know? Two hours, 30 minutes in, my luck is terrible. I have gotten blue shelled like 20 plus times. It is a lot. I'm halfway through it, granted, because like there's 96 courses. I'm expecting under 5 hours. I don't think I'm expecting under 4. 4 is a pipe dream, no pun intended. But I feel like if I can get under 430, that'd be good. 927 watchers. Yeah. There's probably a lot of better games that people are playing right now that might be a little bit more stream worthy, that people might tune into. This is one of them. But it's the case of, unfortunately, I don't think a lot of people are going to be tuning in. But thank you for the follow, I will say. This is not the only game we do play here. We do play a lot. This just so happens to be one thing that people requested. So I decided, you know what, why not? Let's speedrun some Mario Kart. Ouch. I guess I'm big in Nintendo, but other games I play are like Minecraft and Balatro. Are two ones I've done in the past for a little bit longer. I am doing Pokemon a challenge run of that on Tuesdays and Thursdays if you ever have the time and energy to catch up on that. Where everything is being decided by a random wheel of... Okay, I am going horrendously. Let's try and fix. How I am essentially doing what I'm calling Ash's homework, to where... Toad, why? The letter of the alphabet has to be in a Pokemon's name or I can't use it. Otherwise, it is Suno Nuzlocke? Which I know can be fun for people sometimes, but not for everyone, so. But yeah, I stream 1 p.m. to, you said it was 11, you said it was 1 a.m. for you right now, so that would put you about, I want to say 11 to 1, I think? Because I usually end, the one time I'm glad I'm not in first. Bullet bill. But he... Oh, it's... Okay. Then I want to say we start at 10. Your 10 p.m. is when your stream... We start usually... Always at this link. Twitch.tv/HowersOfNotice. But by all means, between races, let me pass you the Discord link, because we do have a Discord for followers that you are free to join in if you want. Okay. Otherwise, if you don't mind me asking... Oh, sweet, that works too. Though you did mention you were from Germany, yes? If I could ask, what is that like? I've never been. And it sounds probably a little childish to say, but just like... Okay. Because I've always wondered what just is outside the world beyond my, I guess, horizon. Okay, we can recover. But I've always wondered what is outside the world, or beyond my horizons. And just, I find that talking to just chat usually helps broaden things a little bit. Huh, neat. Well, glad to be showing you things that you won't see anywhere else. Here at Powers Moose. Let's right ourselves real quick and... Okay, I am struggling horrendously with this. I think we still second. Yeah, I hate that I know the feeling, but I do know the feeling. I feel like that problem is in some capacity everywhere. It's just that everywhere deals with it in a different manner. But I think if it's... Oh, come on. Oh, the red shell! Ah! I think that everyone has their way of like trying to just deal with it. And I think there's no singular correct answer, and that's what sort of makes life interesting. Because to these... damn it. These obvious questions that you think there would be an answer for, there just isn't. And in this case, the answer is, or the question I'm asking is, okay, what the heck is with my luck? I'm getting Mario Karted so hard. Who put that banana there? There's no real good, other than that little intersection right there, there's no real good place to use a mushroom on this course, so just burning it quick. It's probably not the worst idea in the world. Okay. Almost got hit by those Shy Guys, but we managed to dodge because we are gamers. Oh, I started that way too early. Okay. Glad I stuck the landing. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, are you an avid Mario Kart fan yourself? And if so, how do you feel about Mario Kart? Honestly, I probably should. My coin counts are very low. How did I hit them? I didn't even know if they were on my screen at the time. Ah. Okay, I am terrible at this course. Oh, take second. Okay. One coin to my name. Villager being a menace. Okay. But yeah, how do you feel about the new Mario Kart? Mario Kart World. If you don't mind me asking. As we go into New York in a minute. Honestly, yeah. Like, if it was 60, like, I'd be down. If it was 70, maybe. But $80 feels a little much. Ah! I'm stumbling again. Ah! I bombed myself in New York. Thank goodness I didn't use that mushroom then. Come on. Let's just use the mushroom to cut here. What the heck? Who's throwing red shells backwards? Okay. Very funny game. Very funny. Make an extra coin for the road. Welcome back. Okay. But I will say, because I believe that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, with the DLC, costs $85. So if the game is as legitimately as big as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I can say then maybe it is fine in terms of price of 80. But I don't know if it is, because it feels like unless there is a lot to do in the open world, and I do mean a lot. 35 right, yeah, because of just all like the little stretchways in between courses. Because like this game has a ton of content for $85. Because like there are 96 tracks and 5 battle modes. Yeah, 5 battle modes and 8 courses. So if the game is not as big as this one, then I will be disappointed as well in regards to the tracks, because yeah, that's true. Okay, now we're in first place, so let's actually start doing some fun. From what I understand in terms of like the 3 laps, I think the 3 laps is just in regards to the first course, but then you have in every other course in the Grand Prix 2 laps going to the laps. I'd call it more checkpoints, I guess. Checkpoints, and then the 3rd lap is like the actual course. And while I am happy that you can drive in like a versus race, I guess online with friends, have it to be the case of, oh yeah, these courses can still be raced on in the traditional 3-lap setting. I don't know if... Very funny. I want to drift. I fireballed myself. Okay. Thanks, game. But I don't know if it's really the best I have a blue shell. I have so much power. That's where first place is. Okay. Oh, I'll take 3rd. Yeah, because like a lot of games nowadays are $60. But I am wondering like how much of it is worth the price nowadays. Because like it feels like a lot of prices are just going to keep going up, and I don't know if that's what I want. Okay. Banana! Oh, thought I hit him with it. I hit someone, I think. Ah! Okay, we were able to course correct. I have reached 10 coins. I have dropped below 10 coins. Okay. We are back to moving again. Ah! Why am I braking? Okay. A story mode in Mario Kart World, I don't know how it would work, but I feel like, and this isn't even being speculative, of course, so take it with a grain of salt. I feel like how we unlock a lot of the stuff in Mario Kart World is going to be related to the side content, or like the free roam stuff and like challenges they teased. If that is the case where you have to actually play to unlock everything like Mario Kart Wii, I think that'd be fine. It really, okay, I will say, it really depends on how much is available to you at the start, is the thing. Because, like, if you actually have to, like, because as much as the characters they teased are, like, a bunch of, like, new and fun and silly characters, if you don't have access to them and actually have to, like, play the game in order to get them, I think it would be a little bit more forgivable, because, like, okay, yeah, there is a lot, but outside of, like, the character costumes, which you obviously have to unlock, if the other stuff you have to unlock, like, I guess Cow or Gooba or Spike were the ones that was revealed already. If you have to unlock those two as well, then I could see the game being a little bit more forgivable in regards to like how the game actually is. Meanwhile, I'm getting Mario Karted again. That's fun. Ah! Dang nabbit. Okay, we're back in 6. It's only second lap, but just like, jeez. Okay, that managed to get me back to first place a little bit faster. Or at least close enough to where I can start to manage. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, come on! Can't stop 2 red shells. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, my driving is getting worse. Okay. I will have to ask, is there any courses you want to see return from Mario Kart World? Because they're obviously bringing back some of the courses in the retro courses. Even if they do look and drive a little different. True. I am curious how they... Ooh, what a snipe. that. Waluigi Pinball? I don't think I could see how they would fit Waluigi Pinball in. It is a really good course, but... Sydney Sprint, alright. 13th. Jeez. I am off to a very strong start, as we can both tell. Oh, woohoo! Loop, I think it is. Oh, what a snipe! How the heck did he pass me? Probably like that. Ah, oh, dang, I missed. Honestly, I'd be down for Woohoo Loop. And I think there's a second course in 7 that is Woohoo, or I guess Wii Sports themed. I forget what it's called. But I'd be interested to see how they would incorporate it, mostly because Woohoo Island is like an actual place. Because like it is one of those 3-port. Well, no, I don't think they have to completely remove the Mii's, because Tomodachi Life is coming out eventually. So I don't think the Mii's are going to be gone completely. I just think that Mii's are going to be entering this weird sort of, not older era, if you could say, but like, oh geez, I gotta make sure I land. True, honestly. Because like, you could, I think, create a Mii in the Switch, but I don't. But I imagine like if you could create a Mii in Switch in the. Okay, let me rephrase. I think because this game is still going to be playable, I think you could probably still create a Mii in the Switch too. So I would not be surprised if there is some form of Mii game for Switch 2 when the time comes. Okay, that's fun. I didn't want to hit you. Oh wait, the finish line is right. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I will say, if they can make the straightaways fun, because that's normally where, like, the items come into play. Because, like, from what I understand, Mario Kart World is a lot more based on individual movement. And not just, oh yeah, the items are where you hit someone right after a turn. But if they can make it appealing, I think it could be salvageable. Maybe not fully what people want to see, granted, but I think it's not impossible. Keep people away from me. Thank you. Meanwhile, terrible traction here. I have not played some of these courses in ages. My age is showing. Because I'm only in second. Yeah, second. Come on. No! Yeah. Honestly, I think that checks. Because, like, if they can make it worth 80, then, like, okay, that is cool beans. I don't know how they can make it worth 80, but it'll be interesting to see. Meanwhile, I am in first place. How did I get here? Ah, okay. I'll take a third. I hate that I'm taking a third, but I can take a third. Would you be fine if it costs 70, out of curiosity? Mario Kart World. Yeah. Because, like, I feel like 70 isn't horrendous, because I think the first $70 game was Tears of the Kingdom. And, like, I will say, Tears of the Kingdom being 70, I think I'm fine with, just because how big that game is. Because, like, you've got... The original Breath of the Wild is massive. Ad break. No! I bounced so awkwardly. Are you kidding me? Back in first. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I have the same problem sometimes where I get Spanish advertisements. It could be the router you use or your VPN. They snuck it from behind. They snuck from behind. I hate that they snuck from behind. Dang nabbit. Welcome back. Sky High Sunday. After this, I will have 32 races to go. Oh, I forgot. You're just... How did I save that? How did I save that? I should not be alive. I should so be dead. Talk about course correction. Jeez. Okay. Right, now we are at the front. We can just relax, collect coins, and hopefully don't die a second time. Okay. But I will say, if Mario Kart World is as big as Tears of the Kingdom and bigger, then like I'd honestly be down for it. But what they have presented so far, well, I kept this thing on hand, I don't think is worth it. I feel like that's not an unpopular opinion right now. However, it's more the case of speaking to chat. But otherwise, Switch 2, I'm curious about. I guess I'm excited for, like a little. Not as much just because how expensive it is. Ooh, Super Formula Bomb. That's really good. Never mind, I'm terrible at timing. No! No! I'm going to lose now. Okay. Yeah. In terms of new stuff that we saw, I think we saw a better look at some of the items, which I am curious how Kamek works. And, like, we did see a couple of the tracks, which, I mean, was kind of nice. But I think the biggest thing that they showed in that trailer was, oh yeah, there's stuff to do in free roam. But, like, I don't think they showed anything else, which is confusing. Two mushrooms to get through, and I am stuck against the wall. You know what? Let's try it. Oh, what a throw! Okay. I almost hit that side snipe. They really did show the penguin just them plummeting off the cliff twice. Don't know why they would want to do that, but hey, what do I know? Okay, we have course corrected. Super Horn is nice. Ah! Yeah, it sucks that it is. Oh, hey, blue shell. Glad it's not for me. Ooh, what a drift. I forget where we're supposed to go with this. So, yeah. I do wonder if this is a Nintendo of America thing or if this is just an overseas call. Because I will say, I don't know if Reggie Fils-Aimé, which is his name, I don't know how he feels about it himself. Mario Kart Tour is weird. Because, like, you expect it to not be a main Mario Kart title, but, like, there's obviously some things that they picked up from Mario Kart Tour that they have started to implement. Because for one, I think Mario Kart Tour was heavily based on the 7 sort of engine, which was interesting, I will admit. Because at the time, 8 was out, and it was a lot. Oh, did he? Okay. Honestly, I don't blame him sometimes. Because there's some things that Nintendo that are really, like, a head scratcher, I guess is the best word for it. Like, sometimes you can see, like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's a smart business call. But there's other times where you're just staring at it going like, huh? One of the reasons I feel like the games are so expensive is the brand recognition. Because, like, it's not just a game, it's a Nintendo game. So there's obviously going to be a little bit more value to it because of that. And I think that's just with any brand, even the ones that suck. But it's still the case of, like, okay, yeah, having that brand recognition isn't always worth the price tag. Because, like, if you can make it worth the effort, then fine. If you can make it worth the price, that's fine. But that's going to be something to collectively decide. I will say some of these courses actually were not from touring racers. And that's the weird thing about... I'm getting Mario Kart again. Ah! Okay, let's try and kick the pace again. Okay, I am struggling. Because the thing is, a lot of the Mario Kart 8 tracks were designed back in like 2014, 2015. So it's weird to say... Yeah. The first the first set of courses was weird, I will say. Did we get out of it? Maybe. I don't fully know. Speaking of getting out of it, I'll take a 5th. Albeit not my choice. There are 1 or 2 courses, I will admit, that I did see in Tour that I did want to see in this, and it's a shame that we haven't. But I can also understand why they didn't. Ah! I turned too hard and I am suffering. I am really rusty at these courses. Fire from above! Ow! Yeah. I will say, combining the anti-gravity effects of Mario Kart 8 with the more platforming mechanics from Mario Kart World would have been very interesting for a racing game. Because, like, at that point, you have what is essentially you're running on the walls, and then you just jump off of the wall into something that is essentially like a trick jump for a little extra speeder style. And I think that would actually be, like, really cool. Ah, dang nabbit. Ah, I'm over the edge. I'm not gonna make it. I tried making it. I thought I did. In first place again, which is the good news. The bad news is I'm in first place again. Honestly, the thing about bagging is, if the availability for like the better items came a little later, I feel like bagging wouldn't be as much of a problem. So like, it is essentially, from what I understand, you can't get like a lightning or a blue shell like within the first 30 seconds. But like once you're 30 seconds in, those items get added to the pool. If they increase that to like a full minute, I feel like bagging wouldn't be as much of a problem. Because then you can't bag for the good items. Because then either everyone bags. The distance too, right? Yeah. So like I feel like that's just a numbers tweaking thing is the thing. But like those could be adjusted, I feel like. Oh geez, a red shell this early on. That's fun. Woo! Oh shoot! I don't know if they'll ever use server. I'm going to be honest. They might, maybe. I don't know. Potentially. Probably not, but maybe. Glad I'm not in a part of that. First time to get hit by the lightning. Oh, wait, hang on. He's got a red shell. He had a bomb. He had fire flame. I'll take a mushroom from the leaves. The leaves gods taketh and the leaves god giveth back. There we go, now we're moving. The end is in sight. No! Mushroom off the gut to regain some speed, and we go. Okay. Oof. Berlin byways, okay. No, I wanted to take out villager. That works. Okay. Back up to 8 coins. No, 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 no! Ugh. Ah, tree! Okay, we're recovering. We're not recovering anymore. We're going into rehab. Watch for the car. Watch for the other car. I got flattened! Ah. Okay, that sucks. I need to get better at these courses. Okay. Guess we're going left then. I will say one thing that is making this a little bit difficult for me. The fact that chat is hiding over the thing. Oh, I'll take third. Okay. So I don't always have access to the minimap. Peach Gardens. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in the swing of things. I think our German viewer left. That sucks. It was nice for a while. Oh, there we are. Still with us, thank heavens. I noticed our viewer count dipped, which is already small as is, so. Stuck in an ad? Strange. We'll have to see about fixing that maybe for a future stream. Don't know what we'll stream in the future, but for a future stream. Ah! Okay, that should be good enough of a drift. back up to full 10 coins, which is really nice. And we're back into pumping into bananas, which is also very not nice. Ugh, excuse me. Double item. Oh, that does? Shoot, huh. Have to look into fixing that if we can. They used it way too soon! You fool! New shells can't... Oh, wait, I think I died. I threw so hard. I lost to Dry Bowser. Who's the other? Oh, wait, it's... Baby Daisy. That's a new one. Huh, weird. "23rd race, okay. Mary Mountain. Okay, here we go. Now we are moving again. How many more do I have? After this, I have 25, I think? Because this is race 23 of 48 in the booster course set. So I want to say 25. Ah, bomb! So we are slowly approaching the end of it, and oh jeez. Don't want to pass, thank you. You're making... I want to say we're making good time, but I don't fully know, is the thing. Because some of these courses I have either not played in a while, or I have not played, I guess, period, maybe? Oh, jeez, we hit someone! And we got hit. Who did we hit? Fire Emblem Three Houses is a game I have heard about, and I have not played it myself. How is it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it really that good? Jeez. Do you recommend a playthrough? Oh. Ah, too fast. I'll take 5th. If I can just hold on to it for the rest of the race. I'll take 5th. It's a bit short, but you enjoy your time. Okay, I'll have to consider it. That sounds interesting, I will say. Octopath Traveler. I hear the game looks good. I have not seen anything about the game in years, but I hear it's not a bad game. What is Octopath Traveler about, actually? You know what I'm asking. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Honestly, considering what happened, I'll take it. Oh, we got lucky there. Green shell. No, red shell. I'll take second. I hate them taking second, but I'll take second. Villager is out for blood. Amsterdam Drift. Huh, that actually does sound interesting. Is it expensive, do you know? And I don't mean like, you know, Mario Kart World expensive, but like, is the price up there, do you know? Worth the price, okay. Maybe for like, I might play it on my own, but just... Okay, that was a really sharp turn. Oh, I hit him! Ah, I shelled myself! Probably. Okay. So I'm in second place. There's first. It's the child. Okay. Bomb out! Oh, sweet. Okay. I do not. However, I will have to look into it. No! I'm right at the line! Please don't game! Okay. Okay, so Octopath Traveler. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Thanks for the recommendation. Riverside Park. Is there an active Octopath community, out of curiosity, that just like, outside of just, I guess, the two of us, that would be able to talk about this game, or no, you know? Oh, shoot. I tried to get the mushroom, I got greedy. I mean, I would hope there is. But who knows? Could be one of those tiny niche games. Those are fun. Stardew Valley is a weird case because I did stream Stardew Valley for a little bit. The thing about Stardew Valley is that it is very slow. Is the thing. Like, some people can find it fun. I don't know if it's the best to stream, honestly. Like, I guess slightly in retrospect, granted. Like, cozy. Okay. No, 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 no. Crap. Right before the line, too. No, 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 no. No! Are you kidding me? I got robbed. I got fourth. Oh, I got... Ah. Very funny game. DK Summit. 27th. Yeah, I guess so. I'll have to just wait on it, because I try to get as fast as I can to 10 points, is the thing. And it's a bit of a tricky... Well, thanks for stealing the green shell game. Glad to know that we needed that. Ooh, that felt nice. Oh shoot, who put the banana there of all places? Holy, I think I hit someone with that. No! Okay, let's try and settle. Okay, so this said try. Okay, let's try and get back into the swing of things. What the? That jumped me over the item boxes. Good to know. Are you kidding me? I am plummeting again. I am doing terribly. What the heck is wrong with me, game? Don't answer that game, please. Ah, 7th. Oh, that sucked. What happened indeed? Yoshi's Island. And I don't start off with an item. Okay. I really need to relearn these courses if I ever want to learn this game again. Because I am getting bodied so hard. Ack. Yeah. Messing things up for the views, right. Honestly, I wish I was messing things up for the views. I think I'm just that bad. I am stuck here. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright, I hit a green shell. Ah, the puffers! Watch out for sidesteppers. I'm in 9th. Okay. We can try to work with this. I said try, game. Princess Peach Showtime, I have not. Is that a fun game? Okay, I got a star. Stole me 3 mushrooms. Okay. Back and forth. So it was fun, but it was way too short. Okay, that checks. Okay. I'm in 3rd. Oh! The goal is in sight! Yes, let's go first place. I have played Color Splash, honestly. I think it is better than people let on. It has aged better, I guess. Now that, I guess, like, they're quote-unquote returning to RPGs with, like, Thousand Year Door, for instance. With the remake for that. I think people can see it in a little bit of a better light. So I don't think it is as bad as people let on. Oh, right. Also, welcome to Singapore. As we practice how driving is going to be working, as we just drive on a river. Or I guess canal. Wait, actually, is this Bangkok? Wait, actually, this might be Bangkok. I'm stupid. Super horn, let's go. Ready for a blue shell in case it comes. Ow. Okay, now I'm not ready for the blue shell anymore. Actually, wait, yeah, I think this is Bangkok. I'm just mixing up my races. Yeah, I think this is Bangkok Rush. Watch for the crabs. I did not take that corner well. Ah! Villager has returned. Okay. Oh, there's the blue shell. Hello. Glad I'm not in first. Where are we supposed to go? Right, this way. Okay. Oh, not yet, not yet. And I think we're good. True. Out of curiosity, we have talked to a lot of Nintendo. In terms of Mario Kart, like, just what would you say is your favorite course from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? And what would you say is your favorite course from the Booster Pass? Also, thank you for not being mean. I really appreciate it. Oh, Electrodrome is such a good course. Honestly, I will admit it's one of my favorites too. Oh, what a snipe! Okay, we're still making... Yeah, it's such a good course. Okay. So with that in mind, what is your favorite booster course? Or booster pass course? Do you have any? Ah, crap. Oh, Waluigi's pinball is really good, yeah. No! Okay, there we go. We're good. Rainbow Road 3DS. Okay. That is weird, because I don't know how I feel about Rainbow Road 3DS. Because, like, it's not bad, but I don't know if it's as good as people say it is. Ah! No! Just, okay, we'll admit, like, the concepts that it has brought to the table are not bad, but, like, I just think it's overhyped. Maybe in the future, maybe. I could be down for viewer races. I imagine I'd get smoked, granted, but who knows. And I got a coin. Hayden, where'd you come from? You know what? Let's... Not... Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say get more items. But yeah, straight up, if people are down, I'd be down to do like a Mario Kart night. Honestly fair, I just say go with what your heart desires. Or go with what you think is fun. But feel free to join our Discord where we will update you regarding what we plan to do in the future. Sweetness! I will get you sorted after the stream. No! Honestly, the fact that I took the blue shell means I didn't get slowed down by the lightning is really good. It means I'm just in first now. Okay, I have a shell at the ready. Let's go! We overtake at the end! Uh-oh, but your leg falling asleep. That's not good news. Okay, now we're in Singapore. So the last one was Bangkok Rush. This is Singapore Street Fight. I tried. Oh, geez, someone's firing away with a green shell. Did I play ARMS? I did not. Honestly. One thing I did wish that they did in terms of ARMS was... Instead of ARMS, I kind of wanted it to be Punch-Out, because, like, I feel like they could do a little bit more with it, but that's just me. Oh, I turned way too early. Yeah, they did. Like, Splatoon 2 is great and all, but like, I really wish there was more to ARMS other than just what we got, which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it was that much. Yeah, they did. Is that the finish line? Please tell me that's the finish line. No, it's not the finish line. No, where's the finish line? There's the finish line! Come on! They did, honestly. Which is kind of nice. Okay. 16 left. And we're in Rome. Ah! Oh, I did not do that early enough. Or I did that. Wait, I let go late too early. Okay. Well, it's one way to right my steering. Oh, not this again! Okay. This is the gamble. I don't know if it paid off super well, but I guess it did. Yeah. Twitch is being... I guess the best way to describe it is just being a butt. Okay. Thankfully, we should be at the end momentarily. If I could just... Oh, I threw that so hard by crashing. Okay, that sucks. Daisy Cruiser, okay. We need to really readjust ourselves. We want to stay in this race. Guess we're going down. For real. The thing about Daisy is that I think she was always a side character, whereas Rosalina, I don't think ever had any major impact outside of the Galaxy games. Also, thanks for the lightning, that actually was really nice. I feel like Daisy is a similar case to Waluigi, if that makes sense. Because like with Waluigi, I think he's only appeared in the spin-offs and that's it. But Daisy has just a smidge more character. Just because of, I guess, how they actually made her. Or I guess how she's turned into just who people see Daisy as today, and also, good gracious. I'm going in. I want to go in the water. Okay, that went horribly. Ah! I took a turn too sharp, and I got a. I have no idea, honestly. Moonview Highway. 35th race. Oh, Bob! Okay, now let's try and pick up some extra coins. Okay. Ah! I mean, I could see it. It sounds absurd, but at the same time, I guess I could see it. Oh, come on, game. Can we go invisible and not... Okay, we still crash into cars. Good to know. Oh, I didn't realize I was still invisible. I dodged the star person. Okay. No! I'm in 6th now. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, take... Oh, first, let's go! In Mario Kart World, I think there... I want to say that the design of Mario Kart World is based off of... the... 36th race. Okay, squeaky clean sprints. I think the movie had some inspiration, true, but I also feel like it's based off of the Mario Kart Mario Wonder, just because of how Mario and Luigi themselves look, as well as Bowser. No! Honestly, in terms of DK's look, I think he looks fine. Like, I know some people are not happy with how he looks, and that's fine. I think that it's something that... Yeah, honestly, because he kind of... Because that sort of look is how he looks in a lot of the, like, promotional material. Like, like not cartoons, but like the more drawing art with like the eyes, and he's not just always the super angry, but just the eyes a little bit rounder, I guess, if that makes sense. So I think it's just more like going into the like swiveling cartoony look, and I think that's fine. I think that's also a minority opinion, but I feel like it could be worse. Yeah. I can see like how people might not be the biggest fans of it themselves, because like they've had the rare look for years. So where the heck is everyone else? Found him! Hopefully that scares him away. I do be squeaky clean when I'm sprinting. And I do also be going over the edge. You've made it out of the tub. Ah, jeez, that Kart is always so hard to take. I'll take a third. I think it's supposed to be akin to Super Mario Odyssey, which... Okay. $37th. Okay. LA. I do, like, okay. One thing I do appreciate, because, like, I am, I guess, an LA-based streamer, if you could say that. I do love the vibes they have given for this in Tour, but I love it out here even more. The only thing I wish they could do that I don't think is in this game, unfortunately, if this course were at Sunset, it would be just chef's kiss. It is only 5 o'clock for me. Which means I'm making okay time. Ah! Yeah, I imagine it's probably a smidge later for you guys. Ah! Controller glitched out for a sec there. Oh! That works! I can make it! There we go. Jeez, it is late for you. In that case, hope I can finish by 3. So I don't want to make you stay up too late. Second lightning this race! Okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah. We are 4 hours, so unfortunately we were not able to beat 4 hours. But if we're lucky, we can make it 5. Make it under 5. We're really lucky, under 4:30. We have 11 more races to go. Ah! Not with this racing skill, no. Oh, come on! I think someone's drafting me, which sucks. I need a lot of things right now. Coins, I need. Items, I need. Wait, I'll take a coin, thanks. Oh, that was a quick dodge. How'd that hit? Okay, that's mean. Thanks, game. Oh, come on! I think the thing, in terms of why they didn't have it here, is the lighting. Okay. Was it Villager? It was. Okay, that sucks. Koopa Cape. Final 8 races. Wait, no, final 10. Final 10. I think. The end is in sight. The end of the run. The end of the road. Ah! I mean, I'll take the extra coins, but not what I was hoping for. Okay, and there we go. That dropped me to second. I wouldn't be surprised. Villager's right there. Dang nabbit. I don't know if he's the one who. Oh, come on! me getting Mario Kart, honestly. Otherwise, not much. Ah, rock! I'm in fifth. I'm taking it. It gave me a red shell. All of that for a red shell. Honestly, I'm not completely against how they removed the path in the center. Okay, Vancouver velocity. Ah, I'm coming all over the edges. Luigi is my main. I guess you could say that, yeah. Okay, so where are we going now? What the? Yes, I snagged her before they did. Ah! Okay, I think Villager's lead is growing, unfortunately. Ah. Can't see where am I going. No, they are Mario and Luigi. They are not Green Mario and Blue Mario. They stole my mushroom. How dare they? I think the end is in sight. No, we're not gonna make it. Ah. Fun fact, I have not. Roma Verti. 8 races left. Okay. Home stretch. Thanks, game. Ah! Fun flower. Things don't feel too fun with my flowers right now. What the? Go on. Has to be. Okay, you win this round. Oh, jeez. Okay. Glad I'm out of the way of that thing. Hey, the fuzzies. What the? Okay, that was the part that was confusing to me, because, like, they did that for a while. That green shell really did a number on me. DK Mountain. Okay, this is a little bit more familiar to me. This I think I can manage. Okay, this feels nice. Okay. This I remember. Okay, now we're actually grooving again. Yeah. DK Mountain, I'm getting more bananas. Game, are you trying to tell me something? Honestly, not the worst place to be lightning. Honestly, pretty bad place to be lightning. Oh, what a snipe! Oh no. Oh dang. Okay, we can recover, we can recover. One lap left, we can make it. A lot of high-level players probably do that. I am not a high-level player. I am currently getting bullied by Animal Crossing Villager of all people. That'll have to even the odds. I'm just gonna brake there so I don't go careening over the edge. Oh, okay. Let's not fall over. That was nice. Okay. I did actually. I did that earlier in this run. Daisy Cruiser, or Daisy Circuit. Okay, the end is in sight. What the? Okay, game. Very funny. And I turned way too early. Okay. We are driving home. It really is the home stretch. 6 races left and the run is done. Gather up a couple extra coins so that way I can increase my top speed just a little bit more. Oh no, not this again. Okay, this I could take. That's fine. We can manage, we can manage. We have 2 bananas. We have no bananas. Honestly, Mario Party luck comes close. Okay, let's try. Okay. Mario Kart Wii is hard. Another tour course that I am not familiar with. Thank you. What the? Oh no, not this again! No! Okay, I barely made it, thank heavens. I'm in 4th, 5th? Honestly, I think it does. I can see it. You know what? Use the mushroom to get back up to speed. I think this is supposed to be Piranha Cove, I think it is. What the? Honestly, Berlin could be better because they just made it, I think, just a daytime city course. What? No, 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 no. I'm so far behind. I need to catch up hard. And I needed an item there. Dang it! Jeez. Okay, I'm in 7th. We can work with this. We can work with this. What? Who dropped a bomb there? Okay, that was horrendous. That was awful. That was terrible. I wish it didn't happen. I hate that it did. Poor 30. Okay. 4 races to go. We're almost there. I have not done it on Mario Speedrun, or for Mario Odyssey. Is this London Loop actually? I forget which course this is. Just, I don't really think that anyone's really wanted me to do an Odyssey speedrun. If people want to see me do an Odyssey speedrun, I'd be... It's not that I wouldn't be down, it's the case of, again, people have to say they want me to speedrun Mario Odyssey. I'd be down to do it, though, is what I will say. Nope. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I had 3 bananas! How'd I get hit by a red shell? What happened to my 3 bananas? Huh. Yeah, I could see it. I'd have to see how long speedruns of that game take. Well, whatever the case, this course is done. I'm glad I'm done with it. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind for the next 3 courses. 3 courses, right. 3 courses. Rosalina's Ice World, right. Ah! Already off to a very strong start, as we can see. I drive special indeed. I think there's a better word for it, and that is just called bad. Jeez, okay. They stole my mushroom! The nerve! Okay. Let's see if we can't catch up to Baby Daisy. Oh, come on. Okay, honestly, Villager, I mind not passing. He's the one we take out. Go, my friendlies. Go, my second turtle shell. Ooh! Honestly, best place to be lightning. I could get back up to my top speed almost immediately. Oh. Oh, I almost made that. No, Villager! Okay, come on, come on, come on. So close to the line. Yes, let's go. Okay. Bowser's Castle. Knock! Come on. What the? Going down. Quick correct. Keep moving. Yes, they unfortunately left me. The problem is I don't want to love them back. One-sided love. Okay, I went a little too close there. Not this again! Keep him off. Need to not screw up the rest of the race. And I'm home free. Dodge the piranha plants. Dodge the blue shell. And we're good. Okay. One race left. One race to end it all. One more race and the run is over. It's Rainbow Road Wii, right? You don't scare me, game. I've been on these roads before. And you're not gonna throw me for a loop now. Oh, for sure. It looks phenomenal. Okay, second lap in. Making really good time, really good progress. Red shells aside. Ooh, that was a really good turn. I think we're back in it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back. Aha! There we go. Final lap. Perfect! Okay, that is the perfect time to lightning. I still have all of my speed. Let's also grab two for the road. Thank you, Banana. That's... Okay. It's second. It's still doable. Without any items, though, it's going to be tricky, but I think we got it. time. Okay, shoot. How do I stop my timer? Okay. I had forgotten my controls, unfortunately. Which is interesting, but I think that is done. Let's see, what did I have for... Okay. So I want to say the time I'm going to submit is 43:21. But yeah, under 5 hours. I've done it. That took a lot of work. My hands are going to kill me later. But in the meantime, I thank you all so much for watching. You have been such a wonderful audience. And I'll see you all next time. Ciao.